Oh. It's Cat. Hi, Cat. Thank you. I'm old. I have no plans for today, by the way. Happy Borth. Thanks. It's my Borth. It's Borth. My Google Calendar lied to me. Why? Oh, don't mind that. My PC is not dying at all. Hi! It's my Borth. Wow! I am 29 now. One more year to 30. I can't believe it. Have I done anything? No. I have not done anything. It not notification me page. And Google Doc be like, no. Old. Yeah. People don't, I don't know why, but some people don't believe me when I tell them that I'm old, you know? Also, you hear the BGMs is the new BGMs that I got Etty to make for me. So at least that's that. I don't have anything done. I'm still struggling to rig the raffle prize because my rigging skills have flown out the window. You goodbye. 我不要，谢谢. So, you know, you survived. That's doing a lot too. I mean, maybe, I guess. Happy Borth. Hi, Teddy. Thank you. Best viewers. Thank you for watering and thank you for the hit pet. It's a broken arm. A broken arm? Broken hand that's doing the hit pattern. For my birthday, you know, I went to eat. Right? Non-stop hit petting. Thank you for more hit pets. Hit pet's not going away for a while. I went out to eat for my birthday, right? You're wasting all your points. I went out to eat for my birthday on Friday. And then today I did nothing. We did nothing today. Like, really did nothing today. Unlimited hit pets. Tedio is really trying to give the unlimited hit pets. Non-stop hit petting. Thank you. Thank you for the non-stop hit pets. All your points are all wasted though. My brother's present to me is the food, cause like we went to eat at Ice Steaks and Ice Steaks is not cheap. My mom got me a dress that I saw on Lazada. So it's like a dress that I picked up myself, right? That she's like, oh, if you really like it, I'll get it for you. So my mom got me a dress for my Borth. Bobort gave me a gift like long ago. Wah. Bobort gave me a gift long ago. It's a whale carrier bag thing. Long ago, yeah. It's so long ago, you know. Not like you were just here like, I don't know, last month, 2 months ago. I forgot when you were here again. My brain has already like gotten rid of that part of the 1 month stay over. Thank you for the many hit pets. Wasting all your points. But yeah. So like I don't really have like anything at all. It's been a month already. I know, right? It's so the time goes so fast. It's Hamizan. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Do you like the BGM? The BGM is made by Etty. I should shout out Etty. Shout out. Etty. You want music? You can go check Etty out. Oh look, a dog.
Oh fuck my life! I'm sorry.
Great clip. That's a great clip. When is he going to play horror games again? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Time moves so fast. As you can see, I remade the overlay again. I tried to simplify it, if that makes sense, because like I use up a lot of my CPU, right? So I tried simplifying it so that hopefully it doesn't use up as much CPU as always, but I still cannot stream a lot of games, if that makes sense, because even if I go PNG, my OBS itself uses up a bit of CPU. So, you know, there's that. But it's fine, right? Because I have not been streaming recently. I will try to make a schedule soon, but depends on mood. depends on mood. I don't think I'm that entertaining to watch either, so you're not missing out on anything at all. I remember that clip. I miss watching Atty play horror games. You know what I mean? Like, his reactions are so good. His reactions are so good. How long is this pet? I don't know. Teddy redeemed a lot of hate pets, so that's like... I think there's still like some queued up or something. So it's like... Oh, look, it's gone. Teddy redeemed a lot of hate pets at one time, so it was a very, very long hate pet. How many did she redeem? Redeem like 6 hit pets. And each hit pet is like 15 seconds long, so you know, it's pretty long. Don't ask me how many minutes that is. My brain cannot work. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I don't actually have anything planned. Well, technically I am planning to do a little bit of doodles, like like thank you art for those people who wish me happy birthday, you know. I did that last year with a very dopey looking doodle that had like no colors whatsoever. I'm planning to do something like that again this year, but something completely different. I probably try to draw something cute. I don't know. I can do like 50k pets if I spam. Don't spam. Why? If you save up, you could get art. Just be like Boborg, save up. Save your points. Blank eyes looks hypnotized. Hypnotized by what? Money? I probably would be hypnotized by money. I am money hungry. I spent so much money on my dental appointments. I'm money hungry. If I am saying this myself. I feel sorry for my mom. Because if I don't have enough money, I'll have to ask my mom to help me pay for like my bills. Can you imagine? I went to the dental clinic and the first time around, he did 6 fillings for me. And then this and also 1 extraction because I had a broken tooth in my mouth that I have not extracted for like many years. Because it wasn't doing me any harm. Okay? And then he said that the broken tooth is like infected, so I did a surgery to remove the tooth, which I can pay using my MediSave. It's a thing in Singapore, right? So the surgery, the extraction was like used up my MediSave, so I don't have to pay with cash, right? But then the second time around, when I went to remove my stitches, he told me I had more fillings to be done. Like he did like 6 more fillings. So for the last month alone, I did 12 fillings. 12 fillings. You know how expensive that that's over $1,000. All just on teeth. I have like the worst teeth ever. And you know, because I decided to go to the dental clinic, right? Because it's quite a new dental clinic that opened right downstairs my house, right? And then I booked an appointment for my brother, and he went like just the previous Saturday. He went, and he only had to do 1 filling, and his teeth is like completely fine. This is so unfair. It's so unfair. My teeth is like shit and his teeth is like, oh, no problem. He doesn't even brush his teeth every day some more. unfair. It's super unfair. Why can't I have his teeth? It's like I want his teeth, I want his nails. Why can't I have those two, huh? Why can't I have those two? Asian feature easily hypnotized by money. You know what? You're right though. But like without money, what can you do? Nothing. That's why you need money. Put the money into your teeth as the fillings. I don't think that helps. I don't think that helps at all, sir. That's not very helpful now, is it? Just teeth, money. Oh, it should be like those the olden times where they do the crown of the teeth, and it's gold, and then people will like, if in the past they don't do the, what do you call it, the, I don't remember what it's called. They don't burn the bodies right into ashes, but they do the burials. And then people will like dig into your coffin just to grab your golden teeth. Welcome in, Tuna Man. Tuna Man. You like tuna? Welcome in. Welcome. It's my birth today, but I have nothing planned, so we're gonna be doing just chatting for a little bit, and then I'm going to try to draw thank yous as replies to people who send me happy birthday wishes, and hopefully that will turn out okay. I also wanted to do another type of live 2D model. I know I am like doing a lot of bullshit to myself, because I recently just made I could put it. I recently just made this one, right? I recently just made this. She's floating, but only recently made her. But I wanted to do something simple again, because I have the what do you call it? I made something that I've made something. I don't know what my brain is trying to say anymore, but I had something made in my friend's design for quite a bit now, and I never finished rigging it up. I kind of want to finish that up, but I don't really like how it looks. I want it in the same feel, but I don't like how it looks, so I probably will try to edit that one into something that I prefer. Happy birthday, thank you. Big hit, yes. The chibi models all have very big hits. It's going to be another type of your character here models, because those are the easiest for me to make. For real. Like recently, I don't know what's happening, but recently a lot of people have been getting the plushie models, which is great for me because they don't take that long to make, so they are pretty easy, and the rigging is pretty easy, and it doesn't make me want to die. Because the current rig I'm doing makes me want to die. I still haven't finished it yet. I'm so sorry to the raffle prize winner. It's suffering. It's suffering, but you know. But yeah, so for this plushie model, I did edit it a little bit, because I made the plushie model first for my friends for Art Fight. I don't know if you guys know Art Fight, but it was a artist event where you just draw other people's characters, and I drew them the model first. And at first they all always have the cat mouth shape, right? they only have that, but I edited it so that it looks more like normal mouth shape. And I always make my smiling mouth with the cat mouth shape instead, so when she smiles, she has the cat mouth looking face. Cause I think that's cute. And I also add in the mouth X. So she can turn her mouth sideways now. And also cheek puff. But her face is already big in like the chibi format, so like you can't really you can't really see the cheek puff anyway. You know? Rigging is a cool skill. I think it is, but I'm not that good at it. Why does your clock in the top right says GMT +7? Because Singapore time is GMT +7. That's why it says GMT +7. Yeah. That's why. My most recent puppet that I made is like this girl. Look at her. Oh. Did I lock? I did. That's not right. Remove this. Puppet model. She's very cute. Also, I got better at following guides. SG time is GMT +8. The pre-made thing lied to me. The pre-made thing lied to me because they have the button to use local time, and I just click on that and it says GMT +7, so it lied to me. Or maybe they didn't know what Singapore time is. Scammed by widget. Yeah, the widget scammed me. I did think like it was weird because I remember like SG time is +8, but I also was like, but you know, it literally have the tick box for use local time, so I did that and it was like, yeah, +7. I was like, okay. I am lied to. What is this? Why like this? Why would you do this to me?
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Didn't you ask me not to continue my sub? Well, no.
Why? Thank you for 39 months, but why? Wait, Shamo. You're just wasting your money on me, who don't even stream that much. Hi, Hugh. Welcome in. Why would you do this to yourself? Money spent on you is not wasted. I don't know about that. How is new job going? Yeah, how's your job? Let me change the +7 to +8 because I can edit that so that it'll be correct now. New job is good. I've been doing nothing? What do you mean by you've been doing nothing? Or your current job still in preparations? Next month we'll be super busy. Oh, we're going to go poof again. I also want a job that can do nothing. I don't know. In that case, don't ask for a job. Just ask for money to drop from the sky. That's, you know, that's totally how it works, right? I also want money that drops from the sky. Please. Thanks. Where to get money from sky? I don't know. When they have like the, I don't know, airplane delivering money, and then you just destroy the airplane and then maybe the money will drop. Just run at home that works too? What? You could be like some people who be like If I keep trying to stream, I might become a content creator and then I can be at home all day, right? Casually suggesting acts of terror? No, no, no. What are you talking about? No, 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 no. It's not acts of terror. Not at all. Not at all. I would never suggest anything of that sort. No, no. Never. Definitely not 100%. Who, me? Suggest that? No way. No way. It's Atty. Hi, Atty. Time to drink. You drinking again? Did your fiance allow you to drink? This is first thing you come into the stream is like, time to drink. What? Alcoholic. For real. For real, for real. Happy birthday, SD Mona. Thank you. Thank you, my son. It Atty. Yes, it's Atty. It's Atty. That's the Atty who made my BGMs. Who has been making my BGM ever since my second anniversary? Yeah, Atty has been making my BGMs ever since my second anniversary. So that's like ever since what, last year? How long ago was it? Last year? 2 years ago? 2 years ago, right? I don't know, man. But Atty has been making my BGM for a long time now. I want to be content creator too. Start streaming again. You also said you want to be a VTuber. So like, are you going to be a VTuber? Or are you going to be an IRL streamer? Oh my god, Teddy is spamming hit pass again. Thank you. JK, I literally blacked out last drinking session that I had. Jesus Christ, is your is your fiance okay with that? Okay, then do it. Okay, boss. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Thanks for the hit pass spams. And thanks for watering the streamer. Let's just forget the first one that I made. Why? I like it. It's still, you can still listen to the first BGM Atty made me if you just like find my archive words. It's all there. She's fine with it because she doesn't know what. Oh wow, wow. So you've been hiding it from her. Did I say I want to be a VTuber? Yeah, you said it. You said it once. I forgot which stream it was. I believe it was a non-archive stream, and you were like, I might want to be a VTuber. Why not? Or something like that. Fake news. You gave the fake news yourself. What was the title again? For what? Join the dark side. Oh, talking about VTuber, right? I recently messaged Atty about this thing that I saw. It was like a VRM posing thing. So because Atty has been using more of the rework model, right? So like he can make custom poses for his rework model. You can stream it in that pose, and you can put hotkeys so you can change your pose. Like wow, who needs full body tracking? Just make all the poses. I haven't even streamed for a while. I mean, stream when you feel like it. It's not like you're like it's your job or anything, right? Technically. How's your commission going? Are you okay? Are you doing okay with it? Do you finish it? I also haven't streamed in a while. The pressure of making the cover commission is just overwhelming. You're still stuck, huh? Me too. I've been stuck on trying to finish the rig of the raffle prize, and I have not managed to do it yet. I don't think my skill levels is like good enough for what I wanted to do, so I might have to like make her turn less, you know? I'm literally zoning out because I'm listening to the tune in my head. That commission is going to like take over your brain for a very, very long period of time. Counting bars and timing without hearing the music itself, damn. Guess who hasn't streamed in a while too? A too long while. When you gonna stream again, huh, Uwe? When you gonna stream again? Stream when? When all your friends are streamers. Just Velo stream where? Instead of Velo stream where, aren't you just want to play a battle with Uwe, don't you? That's just what it is, isn't it? What? No. Lies. Lies and deceit. Velo game can. Y'all FPS players. It's FPS players. United FPS players. Uwe is too good. I don't know. I know that Uwe has been good at FPS games since like last time, but I don't understand FPS games. I'm washed. Currently at 9L streak. What? Where is losing? Imagine being good at all. Don't you play it too, Cat? Come join us? No. I cannot play FPS games. You want me to play FPS games? Call me for Left 4 Dead 2, and then you still have to carry me. Because I will not do shit. Come join the dark side? Nah, man. I'm not an FPS game player. Minecraft? I mean, I do play Minecraft. Have not touched Minecraft in a while though. The last time I played Minecraft was RL Craft with like Bobok in Bobok server, and then just don't touch anymore. If you can kill skellies and jumping spiders, you can kill players. No, that's a whole different thing. Right? In Minecraft, you have a shield. So like, you don't even have to kill them from afar. You can literally hold up the shield, walk right to the front of them, and then you whack them. So you don't need like aim at all. It's not aiming. It's not aiming at all. Even when I was playing like the Back 4 Blood, I also like, I don't aim. I don't even like, I don't really kill things. I don't really do anything at all. We should wait for a new zombie game to come out. Just when? When will it come out? Will I have the money to buy it? It's a good question. Oh, Back 4 Blood. Yeah, I also have Back 4 Blood. I think like that's the most FPS game thing that I play is like Left 4 Dead 2 and Back 4 Blood, but I didn't play Back 4 Blood that much. Played it like that few times with like Uwe and Bobok and like an ex-friend, and then like after that, not really anymore. Just shoot. If you give me unlimited ammo, right? Unlimited ammo, and then I'll just shoot anything and everything, and like if you have friendly fire on, then you will die to me. Because I will not be able to help anything at all. Money you no need, I have a job for a reason. No. 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 I can reject gifts, you know. I can reject gifts. Alright? Stop. Don't waste money on me, please. I am very scared of you guys. Shoot anything that moves. Exactly. No, I shoot everything. Like things that move and things that don't move. Everything. Because there's no aim. There's no aiming. You might just somehow be so unlucky you're in the way of where I'm looking, and then I click and then you die, you know? But bet me up on this. No, I literally called him out last time for buying me 5 games on Steam. He got called out, even though it's only a call out on Twitter. One way to survive and Syun is shooting, don't move. No, no, no. Even if you don't move. Nobody is safe. Exactly, nobody is safe. Put me in the front lines. If you put me in the front lines, right? You know what will happen? I'll just die. And then you guys can continue on the map. And then bring me to victory with my soul. She didn't reject my gifts, not like you. It's not like I rejected Uwe's gifts before either. But still. What is this? Bullying. Leave no one behind. Well, you know, if I die, then you have like no choice but to leave me behind, you know? Like die to the point where you can't even like revive me or anything, you know? You know? There's that. Life finds a way, man. No. No, I reject. Deny. I'm in denial. No way. I do not believe. I don't believe. Only rejection. What's the plan for today? There's no plan. Drinking? I don't drink. I need to shower. Okay, be alright. Okay, have a good shower. Gaming? Probably not. Probably going to do a little bit of drawing. I plan to draw thank yous to people who wish me happy birthday. So there's that. I remember you did say you don't drink. Yeah, it's not like I am allergic to alcohol or anything. It's just like my past experiences make it so that I don't want to drink, and I also don't like the aspect of like getting drunk. So you know, the drawer doing drawing. The drawer. When you say the drawer, it sounds like the cabinet's drawer, you know, not like an artist, but literal drawer. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, right? There was this one time that I was at a chalet with friends, and one of the guys was drinking. That's two guys were drinking. One of them was really drunk, and the other guy wasn't that drunk. I don't think he drank that much. But the other guy was really drunk, right? And he was like an aggressive drunk. And I have never dealt with drunk people before, so I got really, really scared. Also, like, I don't know if you can tell, but even though even though, right, most of my friends are guys, it's true. I have like more guy friends than female friends, but I'm also not that great at dealing with men, if that makes sense. Because of like past experiences, like childhood trauma. That's what I meant to say. Due to childhood trauma, I'm not good at dealing with males, especially like guys who are like taller and bigger than me. Luckily, I'm not that small, so like most Asian guys aren't that much bigger than me, so I'm not that afraid of them. You know what I mean? But like, I'm not good at dealing with guys. I'm not good. I really like only like some males don't scare me. Like for example, Borth that I've met in IRL and they don't scare me. Matty too. But if I have to deal with like some other guys, I might get scared of them. It's just trauma, you know. So like when the aggressive drunk wasn't that tall either, but he was really aggressive, so that was like really scary to me. I was really scared if he like get aggravated and then like, you know, start hitting people. So I got really scared. I don't do well with those people. He was also unfortunately my crush at the time. Yeah, that guy had quite a lot of people who like him because he has a good face, and that's all I can say, because I wouldn't say like he has a good personality. I really wouldn't say that he has a good personality, but he has a good looking face. Okay, so that's why there's a lot of people who had crush on him. I'm pretty sure my ex-friend had a crush on him too, because like he was really popular. I don't understand. No wonder you bully me. Yeah, you're not scary to me. Also because you're a masochist, okay? You just fall in the bullyable category, alright? It's not my fault. I am denying this. It's not my fault. I'm blaming this on you. Just blaming this on you. It's not my fault. I'd be the worst. If I was a bully, I'll be the worst. Damn. If I'm drunk, I transform from introverted to mega extrovert. Damn, bro. You kinda like being bullied. Who's the one who always says that I didn't like slap him or something? Oh my god. Thank you, but why? Thank you. Why? That's a lot of money. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Last time I was drunk, before I blacked out, I became friends with the whole bar. Oh my... Atty, this is why your fiance don't wanna let you drink. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday, and thank you for the 1,500 bits. You need to stop spending money on me. Thanks. I'm still waiting for the slap. See? This guy. He always says that I don't slap him, but he's like so small and like you don't look strong. Okay, I'm sorry to say this. You don't look like you can take a slap from me. Can I get Say to slap you instead? Get Say take over. I don't know myself when I'm drunk. Oh my god. You sound like you're scared of meeting your drunk self IRL. I don't think Etty would be. I think if like the drunk Etty would also add the introverted Etty into his party and they become friends. I think I sort of remember why I blacked out. Everyone offered me drinks as someone who can't say no. As if you would say no to alcohol anyway. It's you. You're an alcoholic. Oh my god, Uwe equals weak. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What's happening again? Oh. No, I wanted hard. I wanted to make me fly. Look at this special kiss, man. I don't think I'll be able to make you fly with like a slap, but god damn, bro. I'm so scared of you. I'm scared. No need to take bus, just get slapped as a means of transport. Wow. I think I'll adopt me to my friend groups. Yeah, you just get adopted again. Get added to the party. It's okay, you didn't say Uwe equals weak, but I did. Well, I need to shower literally just now. You said you were going to shower, but you're still here. Man. Go shower is almost 10 p.m. Yeah. You know, today I wanted my mom to help me dye my hair because I have bought the hair dye. You see my hair color on my persona, right? That's the hair color I usually go for IRL as well. And they no longer have the bubble hair dye that I used to use because the bubble hair dye, even though I can't get it to dye my hair evenly, right? But it's very easy to use. So I don't need another person to help me dye my hair using the bubble hair dye, but they don't have it anymore, right? So the one that I buy is the type of paste that you have to put on with the brush, right? That you have to buy yourself because they don't include the brush. And my mom is supposed to help me dye my hair today, but she also went out like twice and then it didn't happen. It's been like weeks since I asked her to help me dye my hair, but you know, let Borth do it. He'll have to come over to my house if he wants to help me do it. I like this hair color. I think it fits my IRL self because like if you didn't know, my favorite color is actually blue. I like purple too, right? But my favorite color is actually like teal. But if I dyed my hair teal color, I am like 95% certain that that hair color will not fit me at all. You know, there's some people fit certain hair color and some hair color will make you look really bad. And I don't think teal color fits me at all. Like maybe if it's like a few highlights it will be okay, but not the whole hair, you know what I mean? And this hair color is something that when I dyed it, like I think it looks nice. People, my friends thinks it looks nice, and then I've just been like dyeing back to this color non-stop. I have not dyed my hair in a long time now, so my hair is black again, but yeah. So like I want this hair color again, even though my hair is not healthy at all. My hair is not healthy at all, but I wanted this hair color again. Dye it back to this hair color. I mean, it should look nice. I haven't seen your hair. I used to post just pictures of my hair when I finished dyeing it. Like you only get to see the hair part of my head, because I would never post my IRL pictures anywhere because I don't like how I look. So I don't post and I don't take pictures of myself. So, you know, there's that. So if I take pictures, usually it's like covered up. Or I only take picture of my hair if I just want people to look at my hair. I'll be like, wow, look at this color, it's so nice. I just take picture of my hair. My fiance wants to dye my hair and I'm so scared. It's like, ma'am, I'm trying to stay low in public. But everybody's dyeing their hair now. So like, I don't think it will make people turn heads. Unless if you're going to dye like, I don't know, a rainbow hair color, maybe. I don't know why I thought of this, but I thought of you. Like, you say you don't want people to like look at you, right? Because you're trying to stay low in public. And I'm like, well, then don't dye your hair a cotton candy color. There's people who do that, right? The pastel pink and blue. It's a very cute color. I think it'll probably... Oh. Ta-chan! Thank you for coffee. Ta-chan! Oh, toite! Immediately toite! I don't even know if Ta-chan is here, but oh my god, that guy. That guy. Stinky. Oh, see, Ta-chan's here. Thank you for coffee. But why? Why do you do it? My hair grows fast, so it'll look like two colors. You just have to like, what do they call it? Regularly dye it again if your hair grows like super duper fast. Or you could be like those people who bleach their hair till it's like gold and then you can have pudding hair, right? I mean, I dyed my hair back then, but it was jet black, so not noticeable. You mean like you dyed your hair a color, but because your hair is black, so it's not noticeable? Or you mean you dyed your hair jet black? Happy 16th birthday or something? I'm 29! IRL phone check photo, need evidence if no selfie? No. I haven't dyed my hair, so no photos. Pudding hair. Yeah, exactly, pudding hair. Pudding hair is pretty cute. And destroys your hair. Well, if I don't bleach it, it doesn't... If I don't bleach it, it doesn't hurt it that badly. I dyed my hair jet black. Oh. My hair is really, really dark brown. So like, it looks like black. Unless if it's under the sun. My eyes too. It's like, it's just black looking. Oh my, it's stinky. Yeah, it's stinky. Ta-chan, have you showered today? If you have not, you're stinky. Because my hair had hints of like brownish color. I think that's nice too. Sorry, my replies are delayed. I'm playing game. I know, you're playing Battlefield. I saw it on Steam. I gotcha addicted, Hugh. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The gotcha addict. But Hugh is not the only one. It still attracts attention to some of my friends whenever I'm under the sun. Hey, your hair has hints of brown when under the sun. That's cool. But that's so nice looking. Right? It looks... If you imagine the scene of like your hair under the sun, it will look really nice. So why... why hide it? Why hide it? Sorry, I'm not you. I shower at like 6. Well, I showered in the morning. Screw you. Always trying to call me stinky, huh? I showered earlier than you. I dyed it jet black. Just to escape the, hey, your hair is kinda brownish under the sun. That's really running away from attention. 100%. Touch up showers? You never know. Why if he's lying? Why if he lied and he didn't actually shower? That's a lie, no proof. You'll never know. You'll never know. I think the last time I dyed my hair, right, was when I was working. So when I was working, I usually dye my hair by myself, right? I usually dye my hair using the bubble hair dye that I said. But when I was working, my friend brought me to a salon. We went there together, and it's the first time that I bleached my hair. Because I've done other things to my hair before. Before that, I've also dyed my hair before. But that was the first time I bleached my hair. The only reason why I didn't go back was because I didn't like the fact that it was a semi-permanent hair dye. Cause I want the color to stay for a long period of time, not just a temporary thing. But recently, the temporary hair dye is more popular, and a lot of like hair salons don't really do permanent hair dye anymore. Well, you know, the more youngster going hair salons don't really do permanent hair dye anymore, so it's just like, well, not what I'm looking for, you know. Wait, you're saying you only showered this morning and haven't showered again? Ew. What do you mean? Showering once when you're at home all day is enough. I didn't even sweat. I'm in the aircon room. What do you mean? You're just trying to find faults now. Also, now the only comments I get is, how the fuck is your hair smoother than a woman? My fam, please stop noticing. Honestly though, I've also noticed your hair before. It's like, how could you? But I've also noticed your hair before. It's like you posted it on Twitter. You took a photo and then you posted it on Twitter, and I saw it on Twitter. And I was like, wow. From just his hair, he looks like an Ikemen. You know you did. See, you knew. Fake Ikemen. You don't know that? So many people say that you're actually an Ikemen. So, like, how would I know if it's true or not? Eh? Don't be lying, bro. Eti Flashware. No, he didn't show his face or anything, but you know, it's there. Wait, let me see. Here, I can show you this. There. It's hair color. This is like without bleaching my hair, by the way. That's the box dye, the bubble hair dye that I used to use. Right, see, it's similar to the color that I picked for my persona. Right. And listen, this is like in 2021. It's so pretty, the hair color. Right. Such a pretty shade, right? It's so nice. And I can't have, also don't mind I'm using Microsoft Edge. Okay, it's less on my PC than Opera anyways. See, this is like the second time I redyed it in September. It's 2021. That's like 3 years ago, man. But I really like this hair color. It looks so good. It looks so good. Blood color, so nice. Is it? It's not blood color. Literally like almost the same hair color that I picked for my persona, bro. What blood color? What blood color are you talking about? But this is the hair color that I want back. I want this hair color again. I really like this hair color. I like the way it looks. Tachan be like, nice flash hair. Yeah! Like, wow, look at that. Just close to red color, flash hair. What are you talking about? This is completely random, bro. But it's such a nice color, right? It's too bad that the bubble hair dye no longer have this color. They have like either the brown, which I don't really want, and blue, which I don't think would fit my skin color IRL. So it's too bad that I can't re-dye using the same hair dye that I always use. And I tried searching a lot of places, right? But they don't have it, so I'm like sad. They have like a lighter pink color, and I'm just like, I don't want pink on my hair. I don't want to have pink hair. It looks nice, right? And it's dyed on my black hair, like no bleaching whatsoever. And the color came out that nice too. So I was like, I really like that. I really like the hair color. It's amazing. It does look nice. I like the shade of it. Dye it, Barbie? No! I don't actually like that many pink color. There's only some pink color that I like, and Barbie pink is not something that I like. I like pink is nice and all, but not my favorite type of color, you know. I like the mall the mall I like a more cool tone, so I like colors that are like purple, blue, you know, not the warm tones like red, orange, yellow. I like cool tones, so pink to me is not that great. Wow, Syun hate pink, outrageous. No. When I was a child, right, before traumatic events happen, I really like pink. And I think that makes sense. Like, before traumatic things happen, I like warm colors. And I was an extrovert. Really. Like, I don't remember it anymore, but according to my mom, I talk to anybody and everybody, and I will tell them everything and anything. So it's like insane to me right now, cause like I am super introverted right now. Why am I as a child? What kind of monster is that? What kind of monster? But yeah. So before traumatic events happen, outgoing, very optimistic, very cheerful, also like love warm colors. And then now for a long period of time, you could tell that I was depressed, not because of how I acted, but because of like I only like black, like literally for a very, very long period of time. Everything has to be black. Like everything surrounding my life has to be black, and I think that was because it was undiagnosed depression, because we were all, but it's true. When my dad died, my mom was also very young, so we were all very young, and we didn't know about, like, especially me and my brother, we didn't know about like mental health and things like that. And my mom is also like mentally ill due to like all the traumatic stuff that happened, because it's not just my dad passing away, there's also like a lot of bullying from his side of the family and the church people, so very annoying stuff. Okay, we don't really talk about that now, but due to that, we used to see a counselor, and we stopped seeing the counselor, so we have a lot of undiagnosed stuff in my family due to the things, you know. And now if you ask my mom to go and see a counselor, she'll be like, fuck no. So same for my brother, he'll also say fuck no. So we just have like undiagnosed stuff everywhere. So for a long period of time, you could tell that I'm very depressed because I want black in my life only. Like there was no colors at all. I guess it's because I saw the world like depression, right? So you see the world in like black. Nothing make you happy anymore. You just surround yourself in the darkness. Right? So it took a long time after that for me to be like, oh, I actually like colors again. I like teal. I like cyan, you know. I like cool colors. So even though it's not warm colors, at least I like colors now. I still wouldn't wear a lot of colored clothing outside because I don't like how it looks on me. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, but when you wear clothes, sometimes the colors doesn't look good on you. So like black is a safe color. I feel like black, gray is like a very safe color. White I can wear. I don't like wearing is because I always get stains on it. So that's the only reason why I don't like to wear white. But I actually don't mind white either. But I don't want to wear very, very bright colors, if that makes sense. I don't mind if it's like less saturated or something very, very light colored, just not bright colors. Bright colors is too crazy for me. I'm an old lady. I don't need that bright of a color clothing. I also don't really like flashy colors. Exactly. It attracts eyes of many. I don't think people would usually like stare at what you're wearing, but I get it. You feel like when you wear flashy colors, you feel like you're a light bulb. At least that's what I feel. When I wear flashy colors, I feel like I'm a light bulb. Even though nobody's looking at me, I feel like I am seen by all those people. You know what I mean? I know how you feel. I get free stuff from vendors because of my extroverted nature as a kid. Yeah, I don't get free stuff, but like even now, honestly, like even though my brother is 30 years old, he still often get judged as the younger brother. He's often like every time people be like, I talk about my brother, and then they'll be like, oh, your younger brother? And I'm like, no, my older brother. He's forever, even since we were kids, he's always been called the younger brother, like for real. I think the only color I wear is white, black, or that singular yellow shirt. The singular yellow shirt, huh? Me who mostly uses white shirt. I also used to wear white shirt, but I swear to God, right? Listen, okay, this is like a fat people issue and also a big breast issue, right? Because sometimes you drop food, right? For my brother, because he's fat and he's a guy, so he has a big stomach, so like the food stains usually drops on his stomach area. But because I am fat and I also have like big boobs, all the food drops on my chest areas. And as a big breast lady in the Asian country, right, people already stare at your breast because I don't know, they're fucking perverts. So like if I wear white and then I go and eat food and then I gather more attention to my boobs, which I don't like, so that's why I don't really want to wear white. I wear anime hoodie to school and it gave me PTSD from time to time. Who asked you to wear anime hoodie to school? This is your own fault. is the only singular different colored shirt that I have. I have like many different colored shirt that I wear at home, but only wear at home because when I'm at home, nobody looks at me, right? So I don't care about any color shirt that I wear. So I wear any colored shirt. As long as it's comfortable, I wear it at home, you know? But if I go out, then that's a whole different issue. That's my fiance's issue as well when she wears white. Exactly! I have like, you know, female clothing, the cutting is very annoying most of the time. Like, I can tell you, right? I don't look good if I wear t-shirt and pants. I also don't look good if I wear jeans. I look good when I wear like the plus size dresses with like a little bit of the cutting, so it makes it so that, what do you call it? There's like a little bit, it's a little bit tighter below the breast, so, and then it's loose all the way down, you know, so it's kind of like a A shape, you know, if you think about the shape of the dress, it's kind of like an A shape from beneath the dress, so it makes it so that you can't see the stomach fats area, right? Which makes sense, cause like if you're fat and you wear those kind of clothing, you will look better, cause you covered up your fats, okay? They can't see the fats, so you look nicer, right? So obviously I am fat, so I look nicer in those kind of dresses. But the issue is those kind of dresses that they make for plus size people, right? For female clothing, they often make it low chest, so it would show the cleavage, and I hate that. I hate it a lot. I want to wear those kind of dresses because I still wear pants underneath, so I feel comfortable, because I'm a fucking tomboy. I will never sit ladylike, okay? So I wear pants, short pants underneath, but I don't want to show my cleavage. I really had like a lot of issues. When I was young, I was dumb, okay? When in my teenage years, even when I was like 18 to 20 years old, I was still dumb, okay? I get molested on the public transport and I don't make a fuss, and I feel like now, the me now is like, man, you're fucking dumb, you should have just scolded them or like just fucking slap them across the face or something, you know what I mean? Because of that, I really don't like wearing anything that is like loose around the collar area. I want it covered up, you know? But most of the female dresses is all showing off the cleavage. Why? I don't want to show off my cleavage. I don't even want people to look at my breast. It's so disgusting. I mean, like, sure, if you have the confidence and you have the assets, show it off. Not me. I don't want to show them off, okay? But those dresses usually are designed that way, so I don't like it. I really don't like it. That's why I only have like one dress. I have like this one black dress that fits me, and I always wear it out. So like when I go out with my friends, they only see me in one getup. It's just that black dress with a black shorts underneath. Just that. Just that. Literally no other clothing. Alright, unless if that dress is like in the wash or something, then maybe I'll just wear a t-shirt. You know? For home, I wear very baggy shirts. When you're as fat as I am, you can't really find a lot of baggy shirts. Not gonna lie. In the Asian country anyway. That's rough. I know. But it's like female problems, right? I mean, you can always tie them up cause your life after 2 hours though. I've tried before. I tried not tying it up, but wearing a sports bra. And it's hard to find sports bra in my size. That's one of the problems for one of my friends. And I was like, that's a solution for that, big hoodies. if they're skinny, yeah, if they're skinny. But I'm not. I'm over 100 kg. And I won't tell you my exact weight, but I'm over 100 kg. You know how fat that is? Like, especially in the Asian country. So the clothings are really hard to find. So, you know, even like hoodies and things like that is really hard to find. So hard to get clothing for myself. I've been fat for like a long period of time now, so I always tell people that I'm fat, but some people don't believe me when I say that I'm fat, and I don't understand. Right? Like, why would you deny that I'm fat when it's true that I'm fat? I am slowly losing weight now, not because like I am fat phobic or anything, it's just for health reasons. Because, you know, my family, both sides of my family have a lot of the health issues like high blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes, cancer. So I am slowly losing weight for that fact. But I don't think I would lose weight that fast, especially because I don't exercise. I've lost like 4 kg, but it's not because I exercised. It's because I ate like different types of food. So I cut down on those what do you call it? The calories? Yeah. Exercising me? I mean, with like how fat I am, if I just go and take a walk, it would help too. But you know, it's just exercising and me. We don't go together. You know, it don't go together. Exercise is such a drag. I know, right? And like, if you don't want people to like look at you, right? You wouldn't go to like the gym or anything. You also wouldn't really want to go to like those neighborhood exercising thing that they have at some places, because people would look at you. And I am kind of the same way too. I don't want people to look at me, and I'm just like, man, no exercise. I did buy the Switch game, the Ring Fit Adventures. I did play it last time, but after I used to play it because my room used to be a different room, right? And then I swapped rooms because my mom told me to swap rooms, so I swapped over to my current room right now. And because of that, I moved a lot of things, right? And I stopped playing the game too. So, you know, it's like if only draw also lose weight, you wear, you know, the Naruto, and one of the characters have like this green looking thing around his wrist and legs, and it's weights in there, and then you just you wear that and draw. Exercise. Ring Fit, yeah. I thought about streaming Ring Fit, but it shows your weight, which technically if I don't press the wrong thing, it wouldn't show the weight either. But I'm also like, I don't want people to hear me panting like fast. So I never did stream Ring Fit. I thought about it. I did think about streaming Ring Fit, Like just to have like some motivation or some people to talk to while I do my exercise, because you know, like for a fat and lazy ass person like me, okay, for a very fat and lazy ass person like me, it's kind of hard to do exercising by yourself, because you would do it a few times and then you would get lazy and then you would stop doing it. That's basically my issue, because I did the ring fit for like a month plus. I believe I did it for a month plus, but I only did it like twice a week, right? For around a month or so. And then because nobody else was exercising, and then I decided to take a break, and then never ever did I pick it back up again. It was fun though, like the game is fun, but it's just like once I took the break, I never picked it back up again. Run on the hamster wheel while drawing. I actually like, I saw people, you know what did they buy? They bought a treadmill that they put underneath the desk. So like they have a lot of people use the table now that you can adjust the height, right? So what they do is they would just adjust the height to standing height, and then they would just walk on the treadmill. It's the treadmill, not like the ones in the gym, but you think about the platform that the treadmill have, right? It was just something like that, just a platform that you can walk on, that thing. People bought that during, I saw a lot of it during the pandemic, and then I was just like, wow, maybe I could have those too. And then I look at the price, I was like, no thanks. Because those gym equipments are not cheap, bro. Like Ring Fit is so much cheaper. Also those on the floor, just on the floor treadmills, they cannot withstand weights over 100 kg. So I also cannot use it because I'm over the weight. I'm over the weight limit. It will probably die. Not gonna lie, I gave up on Ring Fit because I don't know why either. We should just suffer together and play Ring Fit together, you know. Just suffer and exercise together. Oh yeah, how's your diet going? Is your doctor okay with your diet, Dachan? Nope, never cheap. Yeah, a kettlebell? I don't know what you would do with a kettlebell. I don't really know a lot of exercises. I just, the only two exercises I would like personally think I would do is either walking on the treadmill, or you know, the cycling thing, the one that you cycle on, that thing. Cause like in the past I cycled quite a bit. I cycled to and from school. But back then I also had a really good bicycle, so like it was really nice cycling, because I had like one of those mountain bikes. I think that's what they're called. And we used it for a very long time. I wanted to continue cycling to school. When I was in my secondary school. But according to my mom, right? According to my mom, that road was too dangerous. So she didn't let me cycle to school in secondary school. So I was kind of sad. And then after that, the bicycle started to have a lot of problems because nobody was using it. And it's been outside for like months and months, suffering the sun and the rain. And then it's just, you know, it died. Ring Fit with Syun sounds fun, but I'm so getting complaints every time I cheat the attack move. If it sounds fun, we should set times. I drag Tachan to exercise with me. Because I don't know anybody else who have Ring Fit. But I thought, Tachan, your Switch died, right? So how are you going to play Ring Fit? Cheating? He's always cheating in like a lot of games. Biking is such a nice hobby to have, right? But there isn't a lot of place to like ride the bicycle on in Singapore. That's like the East Coast Park, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. But if I go there just to ride bicycle by myself, it's so lame. But also like if you just go with your friends to ride bicycle, it's also so lame. I don't know how else to go. Imagine like you just ask your friend out, hey, you wanna go out? Yeah, what do you wanna do? Go to East Coast Parks and ride bicycle to exercise. What? I don't know anybody who would actually do that. Going well, I lost 6 kg in a month, mostly from no breakfast and no rice for dinner. Wow. Wow, he's doing good. I think my Switch is alive, but gonna check later, okay. Which one do you want? I don't know, man. Biking alone is not that bad. I mean, it's not, but also like, I don't know, kind of scary. That's not lame at all, fam. I get invited to a lot of things that aren't even right in my alley. Last month I got invited to a bowling session, then ice skating, then normal skating. Well, you know how to do a lot of things then. I played bowling like once. I think. I played it like once. But I don't really have friends who like go to those kind of places. I don't have friends who do ice skating. I also don't know how to ice skate. Or normal skating. I also don't know how to do normal skating. I could move on normal skates, but I'm not good at skating, if that makes sense. The only good skills I have when I was young was cycling. Like I can have people riding behind, like sitting behind me, and I can like ride them around cycling. Just that, like nothing else. You know what else is weird? I got invited by a local auntie in Chinatown for a mahjong session. You are you're just, I don't know. Even though you're introverted, you're just, I think it's just because you're very easy to talk to, Etty. Like, I can totally imagine, right? Listen, Etty, if you're here in Singapore, I can totally imagine like just messaging you out of the blue and be like, hey Etty, you wanna go cycling at like East Coast Park? And you would say yes, and then we just go cycling together. Like, I think it's just because, you know, you're very comfortable to be around. So like, you're not, there's no possible way that you're going to judge me or whatsoever, and then you just, you know, it's the feeling that you give off, right? I paid $30 for like 1 hour 30 bowling. Good workout? Yes. I'm gonna go broke. Absolutely. Is bowling a good workout? I don't know if is bowling considered working out? You just throw the ball. Well, not really throw the ball, but like, you know, bowling is not working out. You work one hand, one arm. That's it. Fam, I'd be like, I'd bet. I know you will. Bowling is not a workout. Exactly. If I want to move a lot, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Lifting a 7 kg ball and walk around for 1 hour? Well, 7 kg is not that bad, I don't think. Table tennis, and badminton. You know, my brother used to play table tennis, but he would only ever use those cheap-ass table tennis rackets. And then, it's always with his rackets, right? It's always that one side of the rubber will fall off, and then he can only use one side of the racket anymore. every time I see his rackets, it's just one side gone. One side of the rubber's gone. And then just use one side. Normal tennis. Never did play normal tennis, but I've played the one. It's like tennis, but you hit against the wall, so it's just solo play. 100% introverted solo play. For badminton, right? If you want to play badminton, here's the issue in Singapore, right? The wind is kind of strong, so you have to like go and book a slot in like those community centers that they have the badminton court, and then no fans are on, and then you are hot as fuck, but at least you can play badminton correctly. I used to be able to play badminton when I was like younger, but I don't think I can anymore. I'm too fat now, and it's been too long. My skills are all gone. Sit down and wait for your turn. You don't even need to carry the ball around. You just have to like take the ball and use it when it's your turn. Those work a lot too, even if it's cheap. Yeah, I feel him. Yeah, all his rackets, one side gone. But he had a lot of fun back then when he was playing table tennis. He didn't really join it as like CCA, the co-curriculum activity, but he just played it like as a hobby, you know? No sit allowed. That actually works. The loner tennis. Yes, the one-person solo tennis. Here we don't really need to reserve a court. I usually go for a queuing. Here, if you don't reserve a court, because we don't have a lot of courts here. So if you don't reserve a court, right, you don't get a slot. Because even if you queue up, you might not get a slot. It might be full that day. So, you know. Try badminton, drag your mom to play. She's not free. Currently in this household, I'm the most free because I'm jobless. She has a job now, so she's not free. Also, I don't know about dragging your close to 60-year-old mom to play badminton with you. Like, imagine she swing the racket once and then she sprained her back. That does not sound like something I want happening at all to anybody, actually, not just my mom. I think that might happen with my brother too. Because in this household, he also sprains his back a lot. Because he's fat. Not saying this is a fat problem, but you know. You're going for an archery session soon? Archery sounds interesting. But also a very expensive activity. I hope you have fun. You should tell us about it when you stream. When are you gonna stream? When stream? I got randomly messaged by a friend of mine and he was like, hey, you wanna go to archery? See, you're just comfortable to hang out with. It's not like you would judge us like if we wanted to do anything. Right? I could probably be like, hey Eddie, you wanna go experience kayaking for the first time ever? And you would probably be like, hell yeah fam, I'll go. Let's just throw rock at random activity. Oh, you mean like those what do you call it? Like those carnival games, right? Where you just throw something and you hit if it breaks through the paper and then you have to do the activity, right? It's still shocking for me. Like I barely talk when I'm with any of them. But like it's just, I don't know. Your company is very comforting. And you're also a very good listener. And it's not like the it's not like the fake friends kind of listening, you know what I mean? Like they listen to you and then they be like and then they completely forget what you're talking to them about at all. Like, you know, like they pretend that they're listening, but they actually didn't like listen to what you're saying at all. That sort of deal. And it's not like oh no, I forgot about what you said to me. No. It's literally they really sound like they were listening all along, but they weren't. And they have zero recollection of what you said. I throw rock at you and you try dodge. No, I would do that to you. Hope I don't need to drink 3 kg of beer if I ever talk to ATRL. No. If you drink 3 kg of beer while you talk to ATRL, that's just because you're also an alcoholic. I feel like that's so rude and stuff. It is rude. That's why they're fake friends. Because they don't care about how you feel. That's why they're fake friends. But it happens. Like, it really happens. Like, they will push your feelings. They will put you down. They will push your feelings away. They will say like you shouldn't feel this way, or you know, a lot of things like that. It happens. And it's not like for example, you know, people with depression, they do tend to forget a lot of stuff because that's like the brain coping mechanism that the brain decided to like have. Right? No, theirs is not even just forgetting stuff. Theirs is because they didn't even like listen to you in the first place. So it's just gone, you know? Gone. So fake friends are terrible. Fam, 3 kg of beer is light work. Alcoholic. Snow! Hi Snow! Thank you! It's Borth. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Absolutely gonna turn alcoholic if I get close to this. Yeah, you're not as strong of an alcoholic as Etty. Because I can't ignore everything, I notice everything. It's because you're kind, right? Like, you're just nice to hang out with. That's why people like to hang out with you. I also like hanging out with you. I don't get judged. You listen to what I say. You give your opinions on what I say too. Cause like we don't want a yes man friend, right? You want like people to tell you when you're doing something wrong. Cause if people tell you about it, like people tell you off when you're doing something wrong, they actually care. Not like they don't care, right? It's like if people don't care about you, they wouldn't care even if you did something wrong, and they wouldn't tell you about it. Like real friends would be like, hey, you shouldn't do this and this because that's like really bad, and they tell you why, and then you know. So you're always a nice friend to have. Even though I have not heard you telling anybody that they do something wrong before. But you're a nice friend to have. Fam, if we hang out IRL, we'll be doing things in silence. You don't know that. You don't know that. We could be like, you know, even though we're introverts, we could be like the type who like click it off IRL, and then it'll just be like non-stop chattering. You don't know. It might happen. It might. I have a feeling that it'll happen. I have a feeling like if we met up IRL and we decided to like just hang out IRL together, we'll be chatting non-stop and people wouldn't think that we're introverts. People would just be like, man, those two has been talking for like 3 hours. When are they gonna stop? Never. That's what I think will happen. Never. Never. Yeah, never. Cause like, I feel like, of course, when it's DMing, we don't really talk that much to each other when we're DMing, but every time we're in stream, like if I'm in your stream and I have the time to chat, we will be chatting non-stop. And then if you're in my stream and you have time to chat, we're also like chatting non-stop. So I feel like if we meet up IRL, it would not be like the DMs scenario, you know? We will be chatting non-stop. That's what I think will happen. DMing, it makes me sweat a lot. It takes me a while to think of a reply. I know that feel. I know that feel. Like sometimes my brain, I don't know why, for DMing, sometimes my brain would be like, I just don't know what to reply. That one time we hang out on stream, we talk so much. Right! That was the first time I streamed for 12 hours. And like majority of it was just us chatting. 12 hours, bro. Mostly just chatting. See? So like with that in mind, if we met up IRL, we would also be chatting non-stop. We talk about so many different topics too, like literally jump from one topic to the next topic with like no breaks. We just click, bro. We just click, bro. It's like no doubt about it. 100%. Literally be the what do you call it? What do they call it? I don't know. Welcome to the 12-hour stream, gang. That is mostly you. I don't do that. Like, if I have the energy, I could stream for like 6 hours. But most of the time, I can't stream for that long at all. Especially when like, when no friends are around to talk to me, I don't know what to talk about at all. Which means I don't talk, you know? Which means like, I shouldn't stream, because like, who's going to watch that? That's so boring. If you're not going to do anything, that's so boring. I consider myself boring. I usually stream 12 hours back then because I had expendable energy. Now you're dead ass tired. You're a tired man. Oh god. You're a tired man. You know, I was just talking before you came into the stream, I was just talking about this. I am still waiting to watch you play horror games again. I don't know, it's very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. When you play horror games. It is what it is. I can't even stream the commissions I'm doing. Why? Is it NDA? What? All my friends say that? Like, why? Because it's entertaining! Never Escape. Dachan, we still haven't finished Escape the Backrooms. We don't talk about Cuphead because Cuphead takes up a lot of energy because I really suck at the game. And like, you know, so like we don't talk about Cupheads, but we haven't finished Escape the Backrooms. Yeah, do you wanna get Escape the Backrooms and play with us? Like, why? How is it interesting when I'm playing horror games? I don't know, it's just it's fun. It's fun when you panic. It's fun when you panic. I'd even rather watch you play horror games than me. But why? I'm not scared. It's not fun to watch someone who's not scared play horror games. It's boring. There's no reaction. I say that about myself. Cause like I have like a ward of me playing Layers of Fear by myself, and also like Visage, and like I have no fear, and it's boring. What's Pennycore? What is Pennycore? Man, can't wait to see Etty play horror game. Exactly! I can't wait to see Etty play horror game. Like, he gets scared at Dredge. I don't even think Dredge is a scary game. No, it's not. It calms me. It's calming me a scaredy cat. When someone is scared playing horror games, I get scared. That's because you're already scared to begin with, right? I don't like it. If you get used to it. If I keep forcing you to play horror games and you get used to it, then you won't be scared of horror anymore. Also, Tachan, why? What's Pennycore? A horror game? Why not? Why not? Horror games are fun, right? I still haven't dragged you to watch The Grudge yet. The whole of The Grudge series, the Japanese one. Not the English one. The English one sucks. English one sucks balls. Not scary at all. I still haven't dragged you to watch The Grudge yet. There's so many of The Grudge, you know? We said that we will watch it, and then we never did. I should drag you to like watch it on stream together. Like that. I streamed it twice? I streamed twice. I streamed watching movies twice. Which technically you're not supposed to do, but it was an unarchived stream, so who cares? You know what I mean? I don't think you would be scared if you watch like horror movie with me, because I would shit on it so much, and I would shit on it so much, complain about it so much that you probably wouldn't be able to concentrate on the movie, but you'll be like, man, Syun, can you shut the fuck up? Because I did that a lot last time when I was watching movies with like my ex-friend and 2 other scaredy cats. It's just full of me shitting on the horror movie. Because I always say this, okay? American horror movies, not that great, okay? They're pretty shitty. I complain about them a lot. You still haven't explained what Pennycore is, Tachan. I turned down a dev way back then because they wanted me to try out a horror game. You turned down a dev to try out a horror game? Why? And then your friends force you to play horror games, and then you played so many horror games on stream. You played so many horror games on stream. You shouldn't have turned it down. You should have just played it too. Watching movie with Syun turns to everything wrong with movie YouTube video. No, it's just me shit talking. Non-stop shit talking. I don't mind that. It takes off the edge in my nerves. How we could do that? I just have to like find the movie, right? And then I have to message people about it, right? And then we have to DM, and then we have to decide on the date, and then we have to... It's not like I could just randomly stream, because like not everybody's free. Unless if I'm only dragging you in, Etty, then I just have to ask if you're free, and then the 2 of us can be in the voice chat. You or I could stream, and then just stream the horror movie. Just with chat, we'll just like talk bad about the movie non-stop. Cause you won't be able to do it alone. But you have to join me. You cannot escape. you cannot escape. You have to. You have to. Panic Horror is a puzzle horror game that emphasizes on sound and proximity chat. But puzzle. We can't even get past the puzzle and escape the back rooms. I'm a yes man. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. If I made you a puppet model, we can be like tiny little puppets on the stream, and then you can watch the horror movie together. Puzzles, horror. Fine, not puzzle. Let's play it better. I'm back. Welcome back, Uwe. Finding components to reach goal. This is the... There's a lot of links recently. Go away. I want to do horror stuff. I want to be scared. You want to watch horror movie? You want to watch horror movie? Or if you're free, and we can get Etty and you to play with me and Tachan, escape the back rooms. Then we'll have like 4 players. We'll have like the full party. Jesus, these people with puzzle? What's wrong? Puzzles not fun. Puzzles with you are not fun, okay? I still remember that we were here together or something like that. Man, the communication does not work. Even with Cat as the middleman watching both our streams. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I want to be scared. Put me in an escape room, I'll be like, hey guys, I found a rope. I'm gonna hide myself. Etty, no. Etty, no. Sure? Etty, Uwe said yes. Etty, Uwe said yes. We only have you now. Etty. We need to find something Etty is just horrible at. Horror. Duh. Shut up. No. Never. I mean, yes, okay. Poor Etty is crying. Yeah. Drink. Okay, I'll drink water. I'm gonna drink while playing. I wouldn't stop you from drinking while playing. You can drink all the alcohol you want. It's not like you get drunk that easily. I don't think. Unless if you down like 70% alcohol. Water? I only drink plain water. I mean, I drink soft drinks too, but I don't drink alcohol. But yes, drink water. Drink plain water. Plain water good for you. That means I can get Tachan to start streaming again. Do you know? Do you know that last time I made Tachan promise to stream once a month? Right. I made Tachan promise to stream once a month, and it's not a stream by Tachan himself. It's a stream of us playing together, and then I died in communications. And then I died in communications, and then we just stopped. Tachan stopped streaming because he doesn't stream alone. This guy, Tachan doesn't stream alone. But if I force him to stream and we play together, he streams. Not Cuphead, but he streams Escape the Backrooms. Because my PC cannot stream Escape the Backrooms, so he streams it. Take a shot every time you say a bad word, like hack. Hack is a bad word. I'm gonna get drunk in like 5 minutes. Well, as long as you guys don't get banned because you get drunk and you do something stupid, then everything's good. Everything's good. Like leeches off Syun's stream energy. I don't know what you're talking about. What stream energy are you talking about? I wouldn't get drunk. Yeah, if we're going to play Escape the Backrooms, now I'll have to make a group chat. Make a group chat with all of us. with the 4 of us, and then make you guys stream it, because I can't stream it. I can't stream it, but I'll make you guys stream it. This is how I do things. If I can't stream it and you guys can, you will stream it. And you shall stream it. I'll be like a different Etty if I'm drunk. You meet the extroverted Etty. Honestly, right, Etty? Honestly, right? To me, when you're chatting with us, you don't seem that introverted anyway, so I don't know how different you'll be. Maybe you'll be more talkative, you know? My parents might have a holiday soon. If they go, I can actually have a day off for once. If it happens, let's play. Okay, if it happens, please, like, message us, you know? Make a group chat. You can't stream it? Okay, I send you my old PC loan. What? You have an old PC? Oh, you changed your PC? Does that mean your PC is strong now? Does that mean you can start streaming again? Stream! I want to watch my friends stream. Etty, proof you introverted? Yeah, what's the proof that you're introverted? I feel like you're more extroverted than us. If it's not DMs. If it's in the DMs, Etty is like 99% introverted. Okay, he will reply with that 1% energy. But if it's not DMs, like on streams, in voice chat, like voice calls, Etty is pretty, like, he talks, so he's not that introverted. I bought a new PC recently. Oh, nice. What do you do with your old PC? Is that why you say you will send me your old PC? Fam, I literally turn invisible if I'm outside. Yeah, but that's outside. But if we're going to like play together, we're not going outside. We're indoors. So it doesn't matter if you're introverted or extroverted, you still talk to us. So you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's sitting in the other room. Oh, fat fingers. The sentence not finished. But my PC cannot stream a lot of things. It's too... what do I call it? My OBS is heavy, right? Because I like to have like a lot of things around. So I make it heavy, and then as a VTuber, the VTube studio is also heavy, so you know, pretty darn heavy on the PC. Like even now that I'm just chatting, I have like Microsoft Edge open just so that you can redeem stuff and it will react with my model, right? It's also like taking up, it's already taking up close to 80% of my CPU, so I am not able to stream like games. I can stream drawing, but I can't really stream a lot of games. I could probably stream Switch games because it's less CPU usage, but other than that, a lot of things I cannot do. And when I'm meeting like new people, yeah, I get that. When I meet new people, I'm also like very introverted, you know. But drunk me meeting new people is light work. So if you need to make friends, just get drunk, yes? That's basically what you have to do, right? If you need to meet new friends, just get drunk. Just get drunk. Sometimes I'm also like I'm also very introverted, right? I don't do well with big groups of people, if that makes sense. I really don't do well with big groups of people. Like, you know, the reason why I was able to become friends with you guys is mostly because you guys reached out first, you know? Like, if you guys weren't the one to reach out first, I highly doubt we would have become friends, because I'm so bad at like even just reaching out to like people and stuff. Like, I know for a fact that the reason why I remember this very clearly, right? That the reason why I got close to Eddie was because like he sent me a BGM and then we had like some interaction. And then after that, I think we truly became like friends was during VR chat. When I streamed VR chat that one time, right? When my PC is not this old and was able to tank streaming in VR chat, right? And then and then Eddie joined in, and then we hung out, and then that became like, I think that's where we became like friends, you know? That. I haven't seen drunk me playing horror games, not gonna lie. You should stream it then keep it. Then we'll all see drunk you playing horror games. Fine, it's a horrible way to make friends, but it worked way too well. Yeah, if it works, it works, you know? I also can't remember how we became friends. I know for Uwe, we kinda met because of the ex-friend and also Say. But how we became friends, I also don't remember. I don't remember. Ask you how scared I was when I sent you that BGM. I was literally in a voice chat with them. You said that before, yeah. I remember that Uwe messaged me too because I haven't replied, and then Uwe is like, can you please reply, Ati? He is like freaking out. Or something like that. I was like, oh, okay. That too, you just invited me out. Yeah, cause like I remember hanging out in your stream before, and you were like very nice to talk to. So, you know, since I was just streaming VR chat and I don't mind people joining me, just hang out, you know? I honestly don't remember how we met. Honestly, Slow, I don't either. I don't either. I think for us, no, it's like too long ago. Because we met through DeviantArt. Because that's what I know. We met through DeviantArt. So it's like, that's way too long ago. I joined DeviantArt like so long ago. I don't remember shit anymore, man. I was like nervous. I know you were. Panic. Fam, when I was with you guys, I was so nervous. I was just laughing. I know. Because like, anything I said, you were just laughing. I was just like, dude's nervous. Because I do the same thing, right? Because like when I'm like really, really nervous too, I also just deal with it by laughing. It's coping mechanisms. We have the same coping mechanisms, so it's fine. Okay, we'll just be like laughing our nervousness away, shaking hands. Yeah, I guess it was in DeviantArt. Yeah, it was. I don't remember when I met you in DeviantArt though. Was it when I was still using the name Light, or was it after I swapped over to Syunthia? I don't remember anymore. I think it was when I was still using the name Light, but who knows? Really, who knows? I think it was Eternal that was doing the questioning. Oh, he's the extrovert, so like when he joined, everything is like calm, peaceful. I don't have to do majority of the thinking anymore. Just leave it all up to him. But I have to tell you, even though it was in VR chat, right? Even though it was in VR chat, it was really uncomfortable for me when he tried to like check if my model have like book physics. So he put his hands close to me. I told you, right? It's because of the traumatic events. Got molested before. So I felt very uncomfortable then. But other than that, everything was fine. I think it was when you went under Syunthia already, maybe? if it was when I went under Syunthia already, that will be in 2016. Cause I swapped over to Syunthia. Well, I decided on the pen name Syunthia in 2016 using my Chinese name. That was when. What? Yeah. It's uncomfortable, right? Cause in VR I was using the VR headset. So that's the issue. If I was using just computer, if I was just using the desktop version, right, it wouldn't be uncomfortable to me. But because I was using the VR headset, so when he tried to touch the book physics, I could literally see it. And with the VR headset, it's literally at the same place as my breast. That's why it was uncomfortable. Because, you know, even though you know it's inside the game, it's still around the same area in IRL, so it was uncomfortable. But other than that, nothing really. Happy birthday, thank you. Say hi, welcome in. You have finished shower? Do you have a good shower? Hi sis, hi brother. Wow. Who's older? Who's younger? Welcome back, shower boy. Shower boy. I didn't know it was your birth. It's okay. I don't really like talk about it that much. Happy birthday, mother. Hi, Matty. Thank you. Matty has been calling me mother since our school days, even though he's not technically my son. I could make you a rewrite model though, Matty, if you ever want to start streaming. Like the one that I made for Atty. That's the only male V-Roid model that I made. Yeah. Cause Sei and Ray is technically androgynous. I don't think his model is female, but androgynous. Right? Ray is a zero. No, he has a new persona now. You know, I always ask him for his character design. He never has one. Yeah! Do you know that he once asked me to make his model, like live 2D model, and I'm just like, you haven't even tried streaming yet. I don't want to take your money when you haven't even tried streaming yet. So like, I asked him to reconsider. Cause like, for you to say the reason why I was like willing to immediately take your commission for the art model was because you've already streamed and you've been streaming for quite a while by then, right? And then so I didn't mind at all because I know you would use it. But then Matty came to me out of the blue and he didn't even he's never streamed before at all. So I made him reconsider it. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, oh my god. It's lagging. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Why are you spending money again? Man. Thanks. I don't know how to react to this shit, okay? What the hell? Man has beaten me, you wait. No, you already sent in 1,500 bits. You've already sent in 1,500 bits. Stop. Damn. Atty's reaction. Yeah, my reaction too. Just damn. And then laugh. just laughter. Nice. No, I'm financially challenged. Why would you feel that way? Ignore it. It's all in your brain. There's no challenge here. Everything's in your brain. Life is sad. Well. Financially challenged. Vertically challenged. No. There's still like there's still like plenty of, you know, people who are shorter than you. Don't worry about it. No, look at Sei. She's like 146 centimeters virtually. IRL, I don't know, but virtually 146 centimeters, I think, I believe. I think I remember her virtual being 20 centimeters shorter than me, so probably, maybe. Virtually, I'm 0 centimeters. You don't know that. No, virtually, right? Virtually, you are. No, virtually, you are an Ikemen. Remember that? The art by Cioccolatto Dorima. I can't spell existence. It's okay, I know what you're talking about. I need to go pee. So I'll be right back. I need to go pee. I'll be back. You guys have fun in the chat first. I'm back. Eh. Cannot compete with a Titan. Matty's really tall. Just grow taller, shake my head, gene issue. Wow. Well, damn. You're 170 centimeters? Wow. Snow is 4 centimeters taller than me. Did I not think about that earlier? BRB growing taller. I think it's past the growing stage. Wait, how old is Ue again? How old is Ue again? First time I got Gene plus ratio. First time for everything. Welcome back. Thanks. Also, the BRB screen is so fancy. It's by Hu Pion. Alright, this. I have like many oh. Who sent me a coffee? Who did that? The honk is a coffee. Who sent me a coffee? Thank you. Thank you. Stop. It's Say. Thank you, Say. Why? 为什么? Don't waste money on me, please. I beg. We have Oh, I was talking about Hoopion's art, right? We have this. This is version 1. If you've been following me from the start, you will have seen this because I commissioned this from Hoopion like long ago. We have this one, which is about, it's different poses. The background's the same, but the character has different poses, right? 1 and 2. And you can see this is my 1.0 design. I have a lot of art, and then we have this one. And you can see that the eye is like black color. It's very Hoopion's art, very cute. That's why I love Hoopion's emotes as well. But I cannot the commission's expensive, so I cannot get the updated model in the emotes. If I save up in the future, if I have more money and I don't have to pay for like my dental anymore, because I owe my mom money for the dental, okay, because I need to borrow money for my mom for the dental treatments, then I can get the emotes again. We have this one as well. It's so cute, right? It's perfect that I made 3 VGems. Yeah, I use your VGen for the starting screen, the ending screen, and this just chatting. I would probably use it if I stream art, depending. Sometimes I would just listen to Spotify, you know. And then we have this one that's like the Halloween version. This is when my eye, I changed my eye color from black to like brown. That's why like this one is still black, but this one is brown. Well, last time I put it in my 1.0, I told everybody you can draw me with black eyes or brown eyes, I don't care. and now it's blue eyes. And then we have this one. Alright, it's so cute and it's all animated. And then the last one is this one. And I like this one as like a holding screen because it's, you know, tea break. It's so good. It's so good. It's so nice, right? It's so good. By the way, I also have like a model from Hoopion. It's a very, very simple model. She didn't rig it. Hoopion didn't rig it, but it's rigged by Hoopion's friend. But look. She don't really move. she turns sideways. But she don't really move. Alright, but it's so cute, right? Also, she has toggles. I don't remember her toggles. I use screen buttons. With glasses. And this one that's like smiling. XD face. Crying. And this is what? Angry? Scared. Oh, I requested for this face. I requested for the glasses. I requested for glasses, and I requested for the scared face. Cause back then I like to play. I played a bit of horror games, right? So I requested for a scared face. And then you can move the arms a bit. Last time I did have key combinations, but I changed my key combinations. Last time I used on-screen hotkeys a lot, so yeah, that's my 1.0. I can't. My iPad is blocking my roof. There we go. It's really, really cute. I love Hoopion's like art. Very cute. Too bad she don't do them anymore. It's like something I put as a bobblehead while driving. Wouldn't it distract you? Perfect to pick up by the head. What do you mean? You just want to like destroy. You either want to use my model or you want to destroy my model. I don't understand you. You have issues. you have issues. But yeah, very cute. Upyeong-san. That's why the emotes are so good too. If I have enough cash, I would also get new emotes from her, but I don't. So the money needs to go into living since I am not working now. So that's for future to decide on. So if I do finish up my 4.0, my current plan, because I asked in the Discord server before, my current plan is to use self-made emotes until I finally have like enough money or something, and then they open up commissions again, and then I will commission them for more emotes. You know what I mean? It's not, because like art is not a need, it's a want, so I don't have to get it. I just want to get it. True, right? Never heard of anyone say what? Say that they need to have art. Addiction. It is an addiction. I need. Exactly. Never heard of anybody who says I need. That's exactly it. But, you know, as somebody who loves art, there is a lot of there's a lot of time where I'm just like, I look at the art and I'm just like, I need this. I don't need it, but I need this. Never complain next time you don't have AC money. What do you mean? I still complain I complain about everything. I'm a complainer. I whine. I'm 29 years old and I whine. Wah wah. First thing my friend told me she wants a cover of her music. I'm like, alright, bet. Is this the one? Is this the one that you're struggling with right now? Oh, by the way, how did art fight go for you? I didn't do that many artworks. I made two plushie models, right? One for Sei and one for Mimo Senpai. And then I did a really bad sketch attack on Ta-chan. And then what else did I do? I did a revenge art for somebody who drew lyric for me. And then I think I didn't know who to attack, so I went to my follower list and I went from like old to new, and I saw that there's like this VTuber and I made them a puppet model because puppet models are really easy. What else? Oh, I attacked an old acquaintance that I don't really talk to anymore, but old acquaintance, because I love their character designs and their children have like their character design in it. And then Sei attacked me again, so I did a revenge on Sei. And that's about it, I think. That's about it. I did an attack on Sei that's like, I could show you. It's just very simple, not really shaded. But I also use like the brush tool, the donut brush tool. It's just donuts. Oh my god, it's too big. Yeah, can I transform this? Transform. Fit to screen. There. Donuts. Lots of donuts. Donuts. Cause Sei love donuts. Also, Ta-chan stream when and where. When we play Escape the Backrooms, probably. I haven't heard the BGMs I made for you. I already forgot how they sounded like. It's the one that Millie made. Millie turned me insane. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Is it a commission? Sure, if you guys agree playing Penny Core, game are cheap but not free. Not free though. I mean, I don't mind playing Penny Core. I don't mind. But why? Why not? Also, I did use your VGen on stream. You were sipping on alcohol or something. You know, it's Tachan. Tachan, right? He will use the things that you give him for like a few streams, and then he will stop using them. Because that's what always happens. Like when he gets a new model and then he uses it for like a stream or two, and then you just see him disappeared. Gone. Goodbye. I'm not always on alcohol, Tachan, the allegations. What are you talking about? You're literally an alcoholic. I make the art fight thing and I completely have no energy to draw. You did draw like once, right? But did you have fun with it? It was pretty fun. I think it was pretty fun. It was nice to see. I think the most part that I like about it is I like that my Twitter feed was full of artworks and things like that. That was what I liked about it. Also, I am broke. We are always the broke man. You was probably playing either Valorant or Apex. What? I used every time? No. No? No. You stop using things. The disappearing fox. Exactly. I'm not stop using it, I just don't stream. No! You stop using things! Do you know what Tachan told me? He literally have like VTube models that people made for him, right? And then he told me that he didn't want to use them because he was lazy to set up his iPhone as the camera. That's what he told me. And that's why like some of the later streams, he didn't even like have any model at all. Not even a PNG. Until I scolded him and then he put like a PNG. And that's it. Good to hear that you had fun. I was planning on attacking you at some point, but I never got to it. RP. I was thinking of it too, but I was too slow of an artist. And then I just nothing happened. I wish I did more attacks, but I'm also too slow of an artist. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to force myself to like draw. If I really wanted to draw you things, no, I would have done it anytime, like how I always do, and just randomly throw odds at you. So like, it doesn't matter if I did it during art fight or not. Scold him more. I always scold him. I always do. People with big desks and have 2 screens. What do you mean? Sometimes, right? If I don't have space, I just put it right in front of the keyboard. I'm way too self-consideration. No, you're way too self-conscious when model on. Okay, it's conscious. C-O-N-C-I-O-U-S. You're too self-conscious when you have the model on. That's what you meant to say. Why the shock face? I do that to you. Sometimes I just throw random art at you. I do that to all my friends. Can type conscious, buy more tables, SMH. Exactly. No. Wait, no. You know what you need is to just, you have a monitor that's in front of you, right? Just get like blue tag or thumbtack. No. What is it called? Duct tape. And then you just stick your phone to the side of the screen. Sacrifice that little bit of screen just for the VTube model. Yeah, but in art fight, there's higher chances I will remember to revenge you for it. But we don't really need revenges, right? It's just if you wanna. Also conscious. Okay, Tachan. Is Tachan. Can you make all your handle name consistent around all of your platforms? Jesus Christ. But I need my phone to watch YouTube short. Watch it on your PC then. Your PC is strong. You just make the window small. Just have like multiple small windows all across your one monitor. Yeah, conscious. You cannot spell conscious, but you can spell consideration. Somehow you're amazing, and also you're just amazing. Very amazing. Proud of you, Tachan. When I did do crimes to you on this call, what do you do? What do you do? I'm actually impressed he managed to do that. I know, right? He usually spell all the things wrong, and he spelled like simpler words wrong, but he managed to spell consideration fully correct. I'm so proud. Consideration just show up on autocorrect first, so I can't type conscious. So he didn't spell it technically. He used autocorrect. I see. I mean, if you check, you'll find out. I'll check later. Right now, PC screams no at me. I haven't touched anything except for having my OBS and the VTube Studio on, as well as the Edge in the background, and it's screaming at me. So you know, my head doesn't hurt as much as before trying to decipher. Somehow, right? I managed to decipher Tachan a bit more when he types. But when he speaks, right, when he talks to me in voice chat, sometimes he gives up completely, and then I have to guess what the hell he's saying. I'm just like, can you please try to talk in English? At least try, and not just give up and just make random noises and expect me to understand what he's talking about. Don't forget the S in the middle. If he can spell it without the S, it would be amazing still. Hi, Eddie. Keep correcting one day. I remember. I doubt. I doubt. Just cuts off the sentence and doesn't elaborate any further. Yeah. A walking cliffhanger. I know that Tachan has issues trying to communicate because he didn't learn English. He learned English from YouTube, right? So it makes total sense. But yeah, he just gives up when I ask him to repeat himself. Like sometimes he just fully gives up. Like, she can't understand me. Whatever, I guess. This is why you cannot play the We Were Here together with him. Don't do it. You would be so angry. I swear to God. The first time I got angry at him in a game. Just no communication. I learned English watching movies as well back then. Grew up watching A Land Before Time back to back. For me, right, cause Singapore, we majority use English. So I learned English in school. But obviously I learned English with the Singaporean accent, which is why I have a Singaporean accent, by the way. I know that. Like, some people, I wouldn't say I have a super strong Singaporean accent, but I clearly have an Asian accent when I'm speaking English. Okay? And some other people, they have like a stronger Singaporean accent, and I would say that is because their family member keeps speaking to them in the English, even though English is not their strong suit. Because for me, right, my mom is really bad with English too, and she also wanted to speak to us in English just so that we would understand English, right? But she watched the TV, and during the TV there was like a talk that told parents not to do that because they would pass down their English habits to the child. So basically she would pass down her bad English habits to us, so she didn't. And that's why I only learn English in school. And that's why I can speak like Mandarin very easily, because she only speaks to us in Mandarin. I'm not good at reading or writing Mandarin anymore because I don't really like use them after school stopped teaching them, so like I don't remember shit. But yeah, that's why I can speak Chinese. Ask me once, shame on me. Ask me twice, whatever, I give up. Don't give up that easily. Imagine playing that bomb defusing game with him. I cannot imagine that. I cannot imagine playing that game at all, because I'm bad at describing, and I'm also like bad at dealing with stress. Honestly, Singaporean accent is sort of easier for me to understand. I think it's because you're Asian too, you know. I'd rather let you blow up than say that bomb have 3 battery and have BSRs code with just describe to Syun how many things are on the bomb. No, he literally like couldn't even describe to me when he couldn't even describe to me the things when we were playing. We were here together. Fam, I cut off a foxtail just to learn Mandarin. You don't even have a foxtail. Is saying that right when it's obvious a bad goddamn decision, a bad habit? Yes. Learning Mandarin are pretty much on the bucket list. You want to learn Mandarin? I won't be able to teach you because I suck at it. But if you need somebody to talk to in Mandarin, I could talk to you in Mandarin for sure. I don't know. Mandarin's hard. I cannot teach you any dialects because I don't know any dialects. If that makes sense. I'm like picking up words in random ways. Well, I'll teach you just one. It's just 为什么, and I always say that 为什么is more accurate pronunciation. 为什么 it's just why. And I always say it because people keep spending money on me. I'm like 为什么 why? Syun too scared to let me talk to brother. He's in his room, bro. What you think when he comes into my room, you hear his voice anyways? Maybe. If you can hear my mom, you can hear him. He said he would stream, but he never did, and now he's not going to stream again, so let's stream again. But he's not going to stream at all. When I was eating hot pot, I managed to ask for chopsticks in Mandarin for just no odd reason. I just know. The Chinese auntie was so surprised. How do you ask for it? 有没有筷子? 为什么? No. It's spelled as 为什么? How would you pronounce it? I don't know. Yes. 有没有筷子? Yes. Chopsticks. I think most Chinese people, like a lot of people, will be surprised when they clearly know you don't know the language and you speak to them in their language. That's why they say if you go overseas, you should learn how to say please, thank you, and it was delicious. I think the food was delicious. Like if you know how to say that, like people would be already very, very happy when you say it to them. Which I totally agree. It's just like, wow, they like the food. Wow. You know? That's why when I was done eating hot pot, right, I saw them playing mahjong in the corner. I was just curious and watched them. And then she asked you to join them. Just merged right in. I played one round. Couldn't say no, so just play one round. Do you have fun with the aunties though? I asked the auntie fam because I couldn't read the meta. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The 东南西北, right? I only knew 1, 2, 3 because they are lines. And there's also the dots one, the circle ones. It's also numbers. Circles. Literal fucking lines. I know. I also know the lines and the circles. And that's the 东南西北. And then there's the red one. That's the 中. Both of you not to run away. Yeah, in order to run away, you have to say no. And if you can't say no, then you can't run. That's how it works. You can't run if you can't say no. The bamboos. Yeah, the bamboos. I don't play mahjong. I know the tiles, right? And I kind of know how to win in the most simplest way ever. But I don't know the better winning hands, if they call it that. The type of tiles you should go for to get a better score. I don't know any of those. So I don't play mahjong either. I had to learn mahjong. It's not like I wanted to learn it, right? I had to learn mahjong because my mom's mother came over to stay. Like, literally, she came over to stay in our house, and then my mom had to pay for all her food and stuff. And then I had to learn it just to play with that lady. And it's just Etty, give me your the first hospital that you see when you 14 and what? What are you talking about? Fam, it's hard for me to know if my hand correct, so I only go for one winning hand I know. That's what I do too! I don't know what that is. I don't know what hand that is. I just know, like when I learned it that time, right? When I learned that time, they say you either have 3 of the same tiles, right? Or you have the connecting numbers, right? And then you have 3, 3, 3, 3, and then you have a pair, and then you win. That's all I remember. I don't even know what the hand is called. They just told me that if you have that, you win. And I was like, oh, okay. But you can have 4, then you have like, if you have like 4 pairing ones, then you just have 2 pairs then, you know? That's what they taught. That's all I know. 7 pairs, you win easy to remember. Yeah. Man, I only know how to play poker, mahjong, way out of league. You only know how to play poker and mahjong. I don't know how to play poker. I actually don't know how to play poker. I had friends who asked me to play poker with them, cause like poker cards are, I would say poker cards are like way easier to carry around than mahjong, right? So there's friends who asked me to play poker, and I told them I only know how to play 21, right? Cause 21 is basically luck and addition, so I only know how to play 21. Mahjong is hard even for me, don't worry, Tasha. It's just that I can't say no to learning mahjong. You could play Mahjong Souls. Many people did, and that's like they teach you how to play it in Mahjong Souls. Do you know, right? When I was a kid, my brother loved buying poker cards, and you would think that he's playing poker cards like gambling, right? Wrong. He bought poker cards so that he could shuffle out all the cards and then he can make them into a math equation and solve the math equation. That was what he did with the poker cards. Like, it's not even playing poker. He's playing random math questions. I got dragged to mahjong games. It just be the loser until you finally pick it up. My luck horrible, so I play poker so my skill go over luck. Poker is a skill thing? I thought it's also a luck thing. Shuffling is fun. No, he didn't buy it to do shuffling. He did it for math. Also what? Yeah, he did it for math. And he said that the only reason why he keep doing a lot of mathematical things, like he keep learning math, wasn't because he actually loved math that much. It was because every time he managed to solve like really difficult equations, he get praised for it. That's why he keep doing math. So it's not that he love mathematics, right? He just like getting praised. That's why he keep doing those equations. Good thing now he can play mahjong at the. Yes, that's why now he's engineer. No. He went into learning engineer in the best university in Singapore, right? NUS. But he's actually doing programming. He's not doing engineering. When he was learning engineering, he also had to learn some programming, and then he realized that he was really interested in programming. So when he came out to look for a job, he went into the programming route. And he got hired for it. You can bluff opponents out of the game. Even if you have bad luck, you can still win. Oh, I don't know how to play poker, so I don't know. That's so surprising. Just doing math just to be praised. Poker a lot about decisions and look at people's face and not all about luck. So exploit people easy to read something. Is Tachan easy to read? I don't know. I feel like, right, kind of weird for me to say this, right? But Tachan, I think Tachan's kind of difficult to read, mostly because, you know, like as VTubers, right? A lot of things are based on all of your facial expressions. That's why they always say like you should do a lot of facial expressions, like facial acting when you're trying to be a VTuber, right? But if you watch Tachan when he's using a VTuber model, he's so self-conscious, right, that he doesn't really move that much, or you would see him smile and all that. Like I made it so that his ears move with like the eyebrow movement, but you don't really see him do a lot of that. And that doesn't really like show up when he do anything. Being a programmer wasn't something on my list, to be honest. You know, my brother once told me like if I wanted to design something that required programming, I can just like get him to program for me. But I'm also like, but he's so busy, I cannot disturb him. Tachan is a walking hieroglyph. I mean, I don't know if he's that. What's hieroglyphs? Why so hard to pronounce? I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard to pronounce. It's English. Stop looking at me. Syun is just backtracking. What do you mean I'm backtracking? What do you mean? What do you mean? I wanted to be an environmental scientist, but apparently I was the only student for that course. Ah, so because you were the only one who was interested, they didn't let you join the course? You know, I only went into the art route, right? Because I don't call myself a professional artist, right? Because I started off as a hobbyist artist. So it was just for hobby, right? And then I didn't score that well during my secondary school. So before I had to choose whether if I wanted to go into college, if I wanted to go into college or like technical school and things like that, right? I had to have that one important exam, and I did really bad. I actually wanted to join the course that's for teaching kindergarteners. You know, so you become the kindergartner teacher, because I like kids. I've said this many times, I like kids, right? So I wanted to join that course, but I didn't score well enough to join that course. So I only have two choices, right? One of the choices was the one that I went to, which is the games design and development, because it was a new course, so they didn't ask for that much, right? And then the other is engineering. And the only reason why they allow you to join engineering in all the technical school wasn't because you managed to score well enough to join the engineering courses. It's because nobody wanted to take the engineering courses. So they put the requirements for the engineering courses real low so that anybody could join the engineering courses. And I was like, I would die in the engineering courses. That's why I went to the game study, because I knew that if I had to retake the important exam, I probably wouldn't score better either, because I am not good at studies, and I don't think I have the what do you call it, the diligence and perseverance to actually like retake the exam and score better. Because if you want to retake the exam, you literally study by yourself, right? So I don't think I could. That's why I just went to join the games design and development, even though I knew that course doesn't really have a future in Singapore. But it was better than me going into engineering, because if I went into engineering, I might have just dropped out, and that would be worse, right? So from that onwards, I told this in the stream. I talked to Etty about this in the 12-hour streams when we were talking together. Because of that course, I continued on into games art and design, even though I could have gone into animation. But if you think about it, right, games art and design and animation doesn't have much of a difference in Singapore, because both of them don't really have a future in Singapore. So like, honestly, not much of a difference. Whatever I joined. So animation, I've realized, wasn't really my thing anymore, so I went into games art. You know, I didn't mind like going to games art. I wish that I managed to join a full art course instead, like not for games, but like a full art course, so that I could study arts better. But they don't really have that in Singapore. If you're going to university, however, like not for technical school, okay, not for college level, okay, but university level, they do have like fine arts and stuff. However, it's not a Singapore university, so you have to pay a lot of money for one semester of studying, because it's an overseas school. So I didn't go because I didn't have the money. I would have gone if it was like cheaper and I could afford it, because like my grades weren't that bad. It wasn't like super duper good, but it wasn't that bad. So I would have loved to study art more, because I am not that great at art. Honestly speaking. Okay, so I wish I could have studied more, but too bad, you know, not part of my life. And now I don't want to study anymore. I am not the type of person who's able to study, honestly. Same for physical science. Oh. I got more confused looking out. Those were my two choices, then last was programming. Ah, I see. Technically, Tachan is the Egyptian language way back then. Was college fun? Tachan didn't go to college. Etty called me old, let's go. What? Oh, because he called you a hieroglyph? I don't know how you pronounce that. I actually wish I went for that course for some odd reason. I love editing stuff, especially producing music, even though it turns me into a madman. Every time you make music, you go crazy. Hieroglyph. You know that my pronunciation is not good. I think you would know by now. Like, I don't know how to pronounce a lot of things. I am not great at anything. You know, like, how do you say this? There was like a period of time, right, in primary school, that because my brother was like, if you compare my brother and I, right, my brother is really good at studying, whereas for me, on the other hand, I'm not that great at studying. So a lot of people would be like, oh my god, why the elder brother so smart but your daughter so stupid, you know? A lot of people say that. And then they would be very judgmental of me, because like my mom have known this, that my brother is better than studying than me ever since we were in kindergarten, right? So she knew this, and she wanted to put my brother and I in different primary schools, just so that people cannot judge the two of us, because we're in different schools, so there's like no connections and stuff, right? But my dad was a lazy asshole, so he didn't go and apply for a different school for me, so he just sent me to the same school as my brother. And you know, Asian people, they like to compare things, so like if you have a very, very smart child, they will be very jealous of you. They want to have the connection with you, but they also are very judgmental of you, right? They judge you real hard. So because my brother was really smart and I'm really dumb, they were very jealous of my brother who was very smart. And then when they realized that I was dumb, well, I wouldn't say I was completely dumb. I was very average, okay? Sometimes below average, but I was very average. So I'm a normal kid, okay? So like, they were like, how come your son is this smart, but your daughter is so bad compared to your son? And they keep like saying that to my mom for like years, right? I think it happened for like 3 years, because in the primary school have 6 years of study. In my 3rd year of study, my mom literally forced me to study, because if I spent a lot of time studying, I could become as good as my brother. But I don't like spending time to study because it's very boring. To me, it's very boring to study. You can't really get a child to love studying that much, okay? So she forced me to study, and I got first in my 3rd year. So like, it's not that I cannot be as good as my brother and get like first in the whole year of the primary school. It's just, you know, I had to spend a lot more effort and a lot more time, and my mom don't want to force me to like study to that point, because that would make me hate studying even more. She did it just to shut those people up, like those people who's always like, oh my god, your son's so smart but your daughter's so stupid. That's why she did it. And she only did it for that 1 year, and then the rest of the years she just like let me do what I wanted. School and learning scary? Well, I kinda agree, but I also kinda don't agree. I don't know. I'm done with studying, or rather more like very lazy, because there's nothing in it for me. I stayed through my classes and still passed. My professor asked me one time, I'm actually smart because I was the only one who answered the hardest question. Damn, you're just lazy. I survived my first year. Congrats! You did it! It's the second year that gets you. No. They tell you that, right? Like, just know that every year it gets more difficult. Like, even for my games art and design, every year gets more difficult. It's ugh, you know. Third year make you a zombie. Third year will make you want to die than be a zombie. That's usually how it is, right? Second year is the one that makes you see the ugliness of our university. Damn. I'm literally hugging my passing grade in my programming subject. Hey, you passed, so you survived, so it's all good. That's the way. Wow, look at the senior. Look at the senior, bro. He's currently in the same uni that I went to. Yeah, he mentioned that before. But still, you're the senior and you're just like, just wait. You're not in hell yet. You're not in hell yet. No, you didn't. Oh, you're not in the same university? Oh, miscommunications. Damn, Atty, you guys weren't as close as I thought. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Traitor. Just immediately traitor. Wow. Burn at the stakes. Wow. Damn, bro. Harsh. Real harsh. Imagine that. I ain't traitor. You are not green-blooded, wow. I assume that's a school thing, green-blooded. Goblin? What if goblin have green skin but they have blue blood? Funnily enough, I don't really participate on that kind of thing. Like school events? Or what kind of thing? Drinking water without redeem, how that? What do you mean? You should always drink water. That's why I had to go to the toilet earlier, because I drank a lot of water. Wanted to try it out. Try what out? What do you want to try out? It's like every uni here fights or trash talks each other for going to that certain uni. Oh, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why can't you just respect each other's school? You know, for me, the technical school that I went to, right, I had to go to the school before the technical school, right? I don't know what it's called. In Singapore, it's called ITE, and then the technical school is called Polytechnic, right? The only reason why I went to the Polytechnic was because Matty told me that's like the best Polytechnic for that course. By that course, I mean the games art course. That's why I went to the Polytechnic that I went to. NYP? Yeah, you were the one who told me to go to NYP. Technically, it's like, oh, you went to that uni trash poor, you went to that uni filthy rich pleb. Nobody hates winning here. Seriously, nobody is winning. Yeah. So I listened to Matty and I went to the school that he recommended me to go to. Now, obviously, Matty gave me not only the polytechnic school that I went to, he also told me if I continued my studies into the overseas university, then he told me I shouldn't continue in games art, but I should go to fine arts, but it was too expensive for me, so I didn't go in the end. So I followed advice. It's just I wasn't rich enough to go into university. It was years after that my mom kept asking me if I wanted to go back to studying in university, and I was like, nah man. It's not worth the money. It's like I highly doubt after so many years of not studying I can go back into the studying mindset, you know? Because you need to have a mindset for studying, right? I don't think I can. If I really could, I could have probably learned by myself. You know what I mean? If I had like the commitment, the diligence, the perseverance, the hard-working attitude of like learning things, I could probably have done it by myself too, even if I didn't go into university. Because there's like so many tutorials on like YouTube nowadays, right? But did I? No. So clearly, I don't have the mindset for studying anymore. And the only thing I want to study now is literally like all about VTuber stuff, because I like making VTubers. I suck at it, but I like making VTubers, right? So I want to learn more about like rigging. That's what I study on. Like most of the times, like I watch tutorials on like rigging and stuff, like part separation of the art and stuff. Do I do anything else? No. I did mention the other time that I wanted to save up money. If I didn't have like teeth problem, I probably had enough money to buy this study, right? But I wanted to get this study for rigging. There's this Singaporean artist. Okay. She's called Kiruse. She did a lot of models, and she's really good at live 2D model. See, my PC is screaming, but ignore that. Okay, so see, this is Kiruse, right? And they have a class, this one, with the colossal global, right? And you can learn how she separates her model, how she rigs the model, and all that. But it's quite expensive. It's like, wow, 27% off right now. Before that, there was like no 27% off, and now it's like $172. But the base price is like $237. You think like this is extremely expensive, right? Okay, like, okay, ignore the USD part, okay? Ignore the USD part. But if you think about the fact that you can learn how to do everything the same way as she did, her model costs like over $2,000, by the way, 2,000 USD. I think her models are within 2,000 to 3,000 USD. And she basically teaches you everything for like $237 without the offer. Okay, without the offer is $237. Okay, and you can learn everything, because like her class literally have the this everything said here: model illustration, the exercise sheet, the Live 2D and Photoshop resources. Alright, you can learn character design. You can see how she sketches the model. She'll teach you the layer separation, the model illustration, teach you Live 2D basics, teach you how to prepare the model, teach you how to rig, head angles, body angles, physics, toggles. So that's why that's why I wanted to, cause I really like the way they draw and the way they rig their models. That's why I really wanted to get the really wanted to get the lessons. But because of my teeth, I have to use my savings. I don't have savings anymore, okay? I have to use the commission money that I earned that I used to pay bills for my teeth bill. So, and I don't even have enough for my teeth bill, so I have to borrow money from my family. So I cannot get that tutorial anymore. So, you know. Pay for Syun to learn and ask Syun to sum it up in under 10 minutes. I would teach you how to rig for free and you don't even want to learn. You don't even want to learn. Okay, Ta-chan stinky. My commission money is the one that feeds me right now. Yeah, right. Live 2D expensive? It is expensive, but like it's such a cool skill because especially for an artist, right? I seriously like I don't know, maybe I love Live 2D like too much, but for me, right, I really recommend if you're an artist, you should try out Live 2D. Like really like try out Live 2D. It's so much fun to make your 2D like art move, you know? Especially if you make VTuber models, then you get to see like, wow, your art is moving and all that. It's like live. You can make it look so 3D even though it's 2D art. It's so cool. That's why like I want to learn how to do more rigging. I want to get my rigging better, you know? Once you learn it, you'll be rigging for her. No, once he learn it, he'll have to make a VTuber model. Cause like he said he wanted to try making a VTuber model. He never did. He never did. Ta-chan's so stinky, that's right. Borth out of nowhere. So true, Borth. Syun day 7,624. That's like that's too many years, okay? But yeah, I want to recruit more Live 2D friends. Like, listen, I was so happy last time when Uwe told me he wanted to learn how to rig, right? And I taught him like 3 sessions of rigging, and then he said, I give up. Say managed to learn rigging. Do you know? Do you know that Say managed to learn rigging? And I think Say joined in halfway because I was streaming it while I was teaching Ue too. Right, I was streaming it last time. I don't think I have the archive anymore. I don't think I saved it. But I streamed it and then Say joined in and Say learned a bit. And that's how Say made like the Eevee model. And then she also made like a cursed model of herself. Honk! Oh my god, Senpai! My senpai got me coffee! Thank you! You didn't have to, but thank you. If I wasn't busy still learning for music, I would have tried learning rigging. Well, if you ever do want to try learning rigging, you can just hit me up anytime. I don't mind teaching you. I've told all my friends this. If like you want to learn how to rig, that's like the free models out there, right? For you to use. Or you could use like my free model because I have like this old ass model that I drew that I didn't use, and you can use that. Or you can use like for friends, I don't mind if you use like my old model. So for example, if I go into my 4.0 and when you want to learn how to rig, and I already went into my 4.0, we can learn how to rig using my 3.0. And my 3.0 have so many toggles that I can teach you how to rig them all in. So you know, that would be nice, even though the part separation wouldn't be as good as my 4.0, because every time I upgrade my model, my part separation also gets upgraded. If that makes sense. So yeah, if you want to learn, I am down. I don't mind teaching on stream either. It's just that nobody's currently that interested in learning how to do live 2D. I don't mind passing the skills down. I know that some artists don't want to pass the skills down, if that makes sense. Like, to put it that way. They don't really want to pass their skills to like other people because it's how they earn money, right? So I completely understand if they don't want to pass it to other people, but I learned from free tutorials a lot. I did buy some tutorials that I also learned off of, but because I'm not using their tutorials and I edited it to my own way of doing things, right? I don't mind teaching it to like people. I don't mind teaching you guys how to rig at all. So like if you ever become free and you want to like learn live 2D, just hit me up, you know? It's senpai. Yeah, it's senpai. I can't believe it. I'm being doted on by everybody. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Even though I don't sound very grateful. I'm sorry. My emotions are very muted. I don't know how else to say this, but my emotions are very muted because of depression. So sometimes I don't sound very grateful. I'm sorry, but I am seriously am grateful. Okay. True, I'll teach you music. Oh, I don't mind learning that. I wouldn't be able to make music, but you can teach me how to like, I don't know, tune things for fun. Hit Syun up and clear your calendar for the next 3 months whenever she reply. Well, depending on my mood, right? Depending on my mood, right? If I'm in like a massive bad episode, then yeah, probably you have to wait 3 months. If I'm not, you probably get a reply in like the next day or so. I will make a good car vendor. Why? Because I keep pushing for it. I know a certain someone. You know who? Testing Syun want to learn live 2D, get her attention, and do something else. That is so evil, but my word. How dare you? How? No, I would ignore you for like 3 months just because you do that to me. Senpai, thank you. I can tell you're passionate about rigging from your throne wish list. Yes, I put my throne wish list is currently being used as my what I want to get for myself if I have the money. And I put a lot of rigging tutorials in there. But senpai, thank you for the coffee. You didn't have to. But thank you, I really appreciate you. You learn the way I make music is chaotic. If it sounds good, then it sounds good. Screw music theory. You know what? I don't mind, because what is music theory? What is music theory? Passionate for real? I don't know. Live 2D is fun. I want to improve my Live 2D skills. If I improve my Live 2D skills, maybe I could go back and like upgrade my previous children's rigging, because like their rigging is not that great, but I don't know how to improve it more, you know? So if I manage to upgrade my rigging skills, then I could upgrade their models, especially if they're still using it, you know? Like for example, like I have Jet Black Magic, that's his Twitch name and his handle everywhere else, right? I wouldn't say his rigging is super bad, but I don't think it's super good either. So like if I can improve my skills on my rigging, I can make his rig even better, you know? Like I want to do that because they paid for me to rig their model for them. I want to give them something good, you know. So I wanna get better at rigging. It's like to make sure you got the right chords and not make them sound like they're fighting something. Or if they're fighting, it's a way to help you set it up like the big fight scene instead. I wonder if I'll be able to learn anything at all. I wonder if my PC will be able to use the software at all too. Because you also have to be able to use the software, right? What do you think you need to do to get better at rigging? Well, if you ask me that, first of all, my angles are not that great. Like the head angles are not that great. The body angles aren't that great either, right? I also need to get better at gluing things. I need to get better at making things connected, if that makes sense. If it's the art wise, then I need to learn how to separate things better. Because, for example, my current model, I mentioned this before, my current model, the dress part is not separated correctly. That's why it's very flat looking, right? Because it's just a flat piece. So you cannot make the ruffles look very 3D-ish, if that makes sense. Right? So I have to work on that, and that's like the hip sways and things like that. That's a lot of places where I can improve on. Okay, that's a lot of places that I can improve on. So which I wouldn't say that I fully know how to improve on. Like, I don't really want extremely exaggerated rigging. For example, I think I've mentioned this guy many times because he has the most exaggerated rigging I've ever seen, which is the cabin. You know? He has the most exaggerated rigging I've ever seen for Live 2D. I don't need it to be that exaggerated, but I do wish that my models have a larger range of movement that will look good, okay? Because it doesn't look super good right now, so you know. So I want to improve it. That's why like what Senpai mentioned, that's why my throne wish list is full of Live 2D tutorials. There's also some that I wish that I have. For example, I think there's one there's one Pokemon earring. There's one Pokemon earring that is something that I wish that I have, but yeah, majority of what I want right now is the rigging tutorials, because I want to get better at rigging. Crazy, but you know. I still can't believe, right? People commissioned me to rig their models, okay? Like, I am not that great of a rigger, and my prices are not that cheap, but people commissioned me anyways. That's insane. The software is a little bit heavy, especially with VSTs. I don't know what that is. For me, who don't know much about rigging, the skill between Syun and professional rigger is not that noticeable. No, it's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. Especially if you're talking about professional rigger. If you're talking about other riggers who are about the same range as I am, there could be some that I am on par with, but professionals? Very noticeable. I'm getting good at deciphering Tachan. Damn! Ati leveling up. No tier break. Good word. +10 to the Taoite language. That's right. It's +10 to the Tachan vocabulary. Tachan's vocabulary. Weird vocabulary. Yeah. So I still have a lot of things to learn. Like if you have like zero knowledge on live 2D rigging and you've only seen my rigging, cause like technically, right, almost all of you have a model made by me. You know what I mean? And almost all of you watches people who have models made by me. You know what I mean? So like you get used to like my rigging. So you might not think that because like I rig it with my skill level, so it all looks the same, so you might not be able to tell that wow, her rigging is actually not that great, you know what I mean? But my rigging is not that great. It's true. I'm like watching you rig and I'm like, I have no clue what's happening, but I'm enjoying this. You know, like recently, yeah, you were there at T, right? Because I told you about how my face angles looks extremely terrible when it's not in the physics screen. When it's in just the point screen, it's extremely terrible. I did fix it up a bit more off stream, but currently my issue is because I tried it's what I'm trying to do right now is push the face angles more, so her face turns more than my current model, right? So my current model, this is how much she can turn right now, and I basically forced the angle more for the current model, and I'm having issue with getting the hair to fit the angle because I'm not used to that much of a angle movement, you know what I mean? For example, if I rig back to like my current model's face angles, I can do that easily because I've done it before, right? But if I push the angles more, I need the hair and everything to fit, and it's not working out too well right now with the raffle prize, which is why I'm kind of stuck fixing it. Right, because if I want to push the angles more, it means I have to push the hair more. So it's connected, but my skills aren't up to that level yet. So I would be stuck in a rut until I manage to pass that ledge. Let's call it that. It's just how it is. It makes sense. Okay, if you're stuck in the rut because your skills level aren't there yet, you will only be able to get past it if you manage to up your skill level. Which is why I do want to get the tutorials, cause like the tutorials are kind of the riggers are kind of what I based off of when I try to push my head angles more. For example, you guys, if we talk about a very popular VTuber, okay? If we talk about a very popular VTuber, it's the Diariku Shy Lily model, you know? Like, Diariku managed to push Shy Lily's model's angles super far. I won't be able to do that, but I'm doing something closer to that than what I have right now, because this is how far my face turns right now, okay? And I'm doing it a bit more and I'm stuck. So like I follow a lot of artists and a lot of live 2D riggers, and I try to watch their showcases, and then I try to learn from there. But you know, it doesn't always work out, especially because like it's my art. And I've said this, but my part separation aren't super good either. I learn from trial and error, and I'm still learning. So like my part separation very and there are many times that I don't separate it correctly and I have to go back to separate it again. which makes sense, right? Because your parts aren't separated correctly, so you have to go back to fix it. For example, if you look at Say's model, like a lot of her parts were not separated correctly. That's why I couldn't do a lot of things on her model, because back when she commissioned me, my part separation wasn't as good. Alright, so if your parts are not separated correctly, your model would come out looking weird. It's facts. Even for my 3.0, okay? My 3.0, you look at the boobs are very balloon-like. Because I didn't really draw them in a very good shape, okay? So it's very balloon-like. It looks fake, and I know it looks fake. I probably going to try to fix it in 4.0, but it's also really difficult because I don't know how to draw boobs even though I'm a female, okay? So, you know, just suffer. First time I've heard that word in a long time. Boobs. It does look balloon-like because it's too round. Because boobs are not circles. Right? Too roundish. See? You know, you understand. It's too round. Alright. So, it's difficult. And now this model is flat. What do you mean it's flat? She literally have the balloon looking boobs. Which looks ugly as fuck, but boobs are either a heel, a plateau, or a mountain. If it's okay, for bigger boobs, right? Even for bigger boobs, even though the bottom would be round, because if you think about if they're wearing bra, okay? If they're not wearing bra, I have nothing to say. If they're wearing bra for bigger boobs, the bottom would definitely be very round because it's big boobs, so it needs a lot of support, so it's usually very round, right? But the top part would be not round, right? It'll have a slope. I don't know how to explain it, but it'll have a slope. I think Eddie knows what I'm talking about because he can literally describe it. It'll have a slope, but I didn't draw that for my current model. My current model is very round. It looks like balloons. It doesn't look like boobs. It looks like balloons, which technically I think is because I didn't actually draw out her base body. Because I don't know if you remember this, even my 3.0 model, I kind of rushed it to finish before my 3rd anniversary stream. Was it 3rd anniversary or was it 2nd anniversary? I think it was 2nd anniversary, sorry, my brain. It's 2nd anniversary stream, so my 3.0 was rushed. Yeah, my 3.0 was rushed. Really, really rushed. Even the first showcase of her was so rushed that she has multiple updates from the first time I showed her off. 2nd, thanks. My brain, not good. But yeah, so I updated her a lot after the anniversary stream, and she was so rushed. That's why her skirt is one flat piece. Because if you think about it, it's ruffles and it's live 2D, and you're supposed to separate the parts, then you're supposed to separate each part by itself, which is what I'm doing for my 4.0. So it's taking a long time. I haven't even started shading it. I'm now working on commissions and raffle prizes, right? So, you know, it's not fun when you're doing it yourself. I did plan on doing more gifts for friends, right? And I wanted to update a model for a friend, but goddamn, to draw and color and separate the parts, it would take the soul out of me. I mean, mostly we stream with a half body, so that one was a bit understandable. But here's, well, it depends on how you stream, right? There's people who stream. I've seen multiple VTubers streaming, right? So we have people who stream like this. I've seen people who stream like this. with like this small a model. No, yours are usually bigger, a little bit bigger, but they I've seen people who stream like this, and I'm just like, that's so small. I've also seen people stream like they have until it's because of my model, my proportions makes it a bit more difficult to show what I mean, right? But their proportions are more less legs. I would say less legs. It was they show off like their whole body, and their proportions were more anime, and then they can show off more of their body, right? There's people who stream like this. There's also people who stream like me, who likes to like just put like half body or something like that, right? Because I think if you're a VTuber, they probably want to see your model more. For me, I personally like to watch VTubers who show off their models more, because like I'm watching a VTuber, I want to see their models. It makes sense, right? So that's this kind. There's also some people who stream like bigger head, but only the head. Some people for only the head. For the full body, it's mostly if they have the body capture as well. There's also the pose thing that I sent you, Atty. The pose thing. Right, my iPad is out of battery, so we'll have to stop using YouTube Studio. For the pose thing, I've seen people use the pose thing, and then they not full body tracking, just face tracking, but they just use the pose. Wait, let me go charge my iPad. So that's that one, and I think that one is like pretty darn cool, right? Especially if you set up like multiple different poses. PNG, we could use 3D. I have a webcam. I've seen people who do the 3D, and then they have like, if they have leap motion, they would use the hand tracking, you know, but not full body tracking. So there's that too. PC torture time? No. Depending on what I want to use, you know. If I use the if I don't use VC face, less torture. If I use webcam motion capture, the one that can capture your hand movement, or now the full body movement, that's true PC torture. I'll tell you that. Yep, that one. But it's fun, Etty. Do you know that one has like full body tracking now? Like, holy moly, man. Full body tracking. It's insane. Wait, what? Yeah, it has full body tracking now. I want to see your weird hand habit. No, I'm not using webcam motion capture. That one is too heavy for my PC. I cannot. It will not work. Let's see if I can do this. Do I have to update it manually? Yeah, you have to re-download the update file, because that's how they update it. That's how they update it. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. You just have to re-download the file and everything will be okay. That's how it is. That's how it works. I don't remember what button is what button. Okay. when you don't remember what button is what button for the 3D model because you don't use it that much. Let's see, do I have the correct thing? I do. There. 3D. But yeah, they have a Twitter account, right? And they recently posted, I think they recently updated it again because I remember seeing a Twitter post from them not too long ago. So they recently updated it again. And you know, you could play around with it. Honestly, Etty, you've mentioned that our PC is about the same range, so I think we will not be able to stream with the full body tracking. Cause like, when I have everything closed and I try to play with the full body tracking, it uses up so much of my CPU. Like, it really uses up a lot of CPU to begin with, even without the hands tracking. Like, just facial tracking, it really uses up a lot of CPU. It uses up even more now. So that'll be fun. For VC face, you need leap motion for it. Yeah, for VC face, if you want to track your hands using just VC face, you need to get leap motion. But if you ask me, right, I wouldn't recommend getting leap motion because leap motion is quite expensive too. It's not cheap, right? It's not cheap. It's like a few $100s. Few $100, $200. It's expensive, right? And I've also heard that the tracking isn't that good and it overheats a lot. That's what I've heard. So you might as well not get that, right? And if you really want hand tracking, okay, if you really want hand tracking, you might as well not get that, and you get a better PC and you get a VR headset with the VR controllers, because you can use the VR controllers with the Warudo on Steam, and you can still stream things if your PC is strong enough, that is, obviously. Okay, if your PC is strong enough. If your PC is not strong enough, you can't do shit. Okay? But if you do get a VR headset, at the very least, you can stream VR chat and you have hand tracking, right? Without using the webcam motion capture, right? So that's that too. So there's multiple, like, if you, this is just about leap motion, right? Comparing leap motion and VR. Okay, I would recommend getting VR, because if you get the Quest 2, it's like a few $100s more, but I think it's better than a leap motion. That's my personal opinion. I don't know. I've never used Leap Motion before. It's just I haven't really seen that many people recommending Leap Motion, honestly speaking. So, you know, that's that. That's that. So let me turn off the redeems, okay? And because we're not using redeems, I can close my Microsoft Edge and it will take up less of my CPU. I think that's all the requests. Yeah. Okay, let's turn off Microsoft Edge. I managed to do the hand tracking thingy way back then. We forgot the software, but funny thing was it literally twists my wrist. It's like when you're doing laundry by hand. Yeah, like when I first tried out the webcam motion capture, it also had some issue. It also had some issue tracking the hand, but it got better over the years. Plus, it's technically only $2 a month, so it's not that expensive. And if you do subscribe to it, like every time you're paying the $2, they basically take it off of the full price, because they have like two ways of getting to use the webcam motion capture, right? One is the $2 monthly payment thing, and the other one is one-time buy from the store, and they always deduct, if you pay the $2 monthly, they always deduct the $2 from the buy-off price. So if you keep paying $2 monthly to the point that it costs the same as the buy-off point, they just get you your full license use forever. That's how they did it. So I wouldn't say that it's super bad. It's just you need a stronger PC if you want to do things with it, you know? And we don't have a very strong PC, so we might as well just stick with what we have. And it's not like you have to have hand tracking. Like, many people don't have hand tracking and it still works, right? If you can control your facial tracking even better, you can even use VC face like facial tracking. My facial tracking doesn't work that well, but they do have the general settings, right? What is it? This one, the expression detection. You can have shock face, and you have like angry, and you smile. Mine doesn't work that well. with webcam capture, mine doesn't work that well. That's why I turned off the simple expression thing, because I would either look constantly shocked or constantly angry. So I turn it off, and you will just get my default face. That's what I do with my 3D, right? The only thing I'll do with the hand tracking is just flipping the bird. Well, if that's the case, you could just make the flip the bird in the poser thing that I sent you, and then use that. Also, the posing thing would also take up some CPU, cause you'll have to keep it open, right? But it does take up less CPU usage than webcam motion capture. It does take less CPU. So you could probably use the posing thing for like just chatting, cause just chatting doesn't really take up that much CPU, right? I don't think. I don't think. So you could probably just use it for just chatting, you know? So that's that. But yeah, the webcam motion capture has been getting heavier and heavier. And I think it's because they added in all the functions, right? All the functionalities. At first it was just tracking the hands, and now it's tracking the full body too. So there's a lot of functionalities that would use up a lot of CPU, and that is probably why it's so heavy now. I can't use it either, like not even for just chatting anymore. It's too heavy for my PC. And my PC is older now too, so I cannot really tank the heaviness of this thing. So it's too bad. Even for like VC phase, like just using it like this, sometimes it's like quite heavy because I've said it multiple times, my OBS is heavy by itself, so you know. If I keep everything to the bare minimum, like if I don't even put anything on my stream, it would be very light. But I am the type who's like, but I want these, you know, I want this, I want that, and then it is what it is. I tweaked mine to the lowest but okay settings. I don't know. I keep mine for the past few times, right? I didn't realize this because I changed my settings a lot, right? Because if I'm recording a showcase video, I need it to be in HD, so I need it to be in the 1080, right? And then when I set it to that, I tend to forget. I tend to forget that I set it to 1080, and like a few times when I streamed, like the past few streams, I've been streaming at 1080. The only time I realized, cause like the other time I changed my video settings now is when I'm recording very short videos for GIFs, right? For example, nowadays when I make a puppet model for my clients, instead of recording a whole video in 1080, because I keep forgetting to change it back to 720, right? Now I record in a 600 by 600 pixels, and then I can make it into a GIF like this, right? I still have to like lower, I have to optimize the GIF using the lossy thing. I don't know what it's called, but GIFs are easy to see, right? Because it immediately plays, even in like VGen, it immediately plays, so it immediately showcases the model. All right, so when I change it from 600, like obviously you can tell that it's not in the correct video settings if you record it in a 600 by 600 pixels. Right, it's very obvious that it's not in the right setting. But if I have to record like a full, for example, recently I recorded the plushie model showcase, and I recorded it in 1080 because it's for a YouTube video to showcase your model. So I forgot to change it back, and then I keep streaming in 1080, and then it uses up more of my CPU. It's like 720 already uses up a lot of my CPU, okay? 1080 uses up even more. And like, I know I also set things up not in 720p, I set things up in 1080p just because I'm so used to using the 1920 by 1080, so I set everything up in 1080, but god damn, does it use up a lot of my CPU. I also plan on changing my alerts. Like I like my current alerts, you know, the one where I draw, where my persona comes out and wave at you if you follow or throw bits or whatever, right? I do like that alert. It just takes up too much of my CPU whenever the alerts happen. It really does. Every time the alerts play, my CPU goes up to 100%. I can only use that if I have a better PC. So I am going to change my alerts in the near future. Probably for my 4.0. to something simpler. I did before my teeth thing happened, I did commission somebody who was making very simple alerts for like the alerts for my 4.0, just so my PC would stop dying every time an alert's played. So there's that, right? Also, like, I commissioned this artist that I've been following for a very long time for a gift. Alright, they did say that they are a very slow artist, so like anybody who commissioned them have to remember that they will take very long on their commission. So too bad I have not gotten the commission yet, so I cannot give it as a gift to my friend, and their birthday has already passed, but you know, it's fine. I'll just give it to them when I get the art. I tend to do that. Sometimes I don't finish gift arts as well, and then, you know, it takes even longer. It is what it is. I just sometimes make it simple. It's easy to hide the simplicity in music. I thought the alerts was simple, right? I just didn't know how much it would take up in CPU usage, because I thought the alerts was simple, right? I still think it looks cute. It's just too heavy. And my OBS usage too heavy, you know? It's just too heavy. But I still like it. I just have to sacrifice one over the other, right? So if I keep my OBS as is, then I just have to sacrifice the fact that I cannot. If I want to play games, I have to use like either a PNG or something. And sometimes even if I use a PNG, I can't play certain games. It's just it's just that. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Fossil PCs be carrying our asses in 2024. Yeah. Cause like to upgrade the PC, you need so much money. You know, honestly, if I did buy, like back then it was on sale, right? I showed it on stream, right? The 1,000+ PC. Do you know that my teeth cost more than that PC? If I had the money to pay for that PC, I would have money to pay for my dental fees without like having to borrow money from my mom. Okay. This is like, if I'm working, I wouldn't have like this issue, but since I'm a freelancer and my earnings are not that great, then I have this issue, you know? You know. You know. And I think it's fine. It's okay, cause like if I'm not planning, if I'm like I'm not trying to be a content creator, right? I kind of stream when I need to focus on things. And I also like the fact that friends will drop in to talk to me, because I am not the type to be like, I really want to talk to my friend right now, or I really want to talk to somebody right now, can I just call somebody up? If I stream, friends will just drop in, and if they have time, they will just chat to me on stream, right? And I think like that's why I like to stream. But like do I really count myself as like a content creator or anything? I do not. So I think it's fine even if I don't have like a lot of good entertaining streams, since I basically use this as a chance to like just talk. I talk random shit all the time. It's like nothing's that entertaining in my life, so just talk random shit. And I think that's fine for me as like doing a random stream, you know? And I just make my stream as like aesthetically pleasing to myself, and that's all good in my book. It looks nice to me, so it's fine in my book. You know? My biggest regret was getting a 4K monitor. Damn, 4K monitor. My PC is strong, but the 4K resolution makes my PC go from strong to average. Oh no, but your PC was like so expensive too. You can call anytime. If you call, I will pick up. I don't have the guts to press call. It's the anxiety to like call people. If you call, I'll make it ring for 5 seconds and pick up. Nah. Usually, it's also the reason why in my Discord server there's like my room that I made, and I made like multiple voice chat channels there because I'm more comfortable with just joining the voice chat and have like people join me in the voice chat than actually like calling people. You know what I mean? That's like it's like the same thing for streaming. I have anxiety before I press start stream, and I'm fine after pressing the start stream button. But then it's the same thing for calling people. I have like anxiety before I press the call button, and then if like I press it, I'll be fine. But if it's before I press it, I am panicked all the time. So you know, it's just it's difficult. It's difficult. If someone called me, I would think if I should pick up or just nah. I think if you call me without telling me you're going to call me, I would not pick up. there is a 95% chance, right? If you call me without telling me you're going to call me, I will not pick up. I would pretend I do not see. But I would not be able to be like, oh yeah, oh, so-and-so's calling me, I'll pick up right now. No, nuh-uh, not gonna happen. Absolutely not going to happen. I would not be able to deal with it. I recently found a way to cope with my anxiety. I just press and then I scream panic after I start the stream. That's what my anxiety is not as bad as yours, Bobok, because I don't think I have the anxiety issue. I think it's just a little bit of the anxiousness before I start doing anything. So like I wouldn't call mine as anxiety. It's just cowardly. You're a coward. Oh my god. Oh yeah, please tell me if you're gonna call first, because that is 100% gonna cause my anxiety to rise up 1000% capacity. I told you, I will not call. If we're doing that, if I'm dragging you to watch, right? If I'm going to drag you to watch The Grudge with me, the Japanese version of The Grudge, and I'm going to like stream it or make you stream it because my PC would cry, then I would just join the voice call and then make you join the voice call, and then you can like calm yourself down before you join the voice call. Because if we both cannot deal with it, it's just join the voice call. Join it by yourself when you're feeling okay. Nerves. Yeah, nerves. I think in my previous stream you could see me panic for the first 10 minutes, and then after that I unmuted and okay stream now. And I think that's fine. I do that a lot too. Like even when that's why a lot of times where I also wanted to stream, but I wasn't able to because like I have like OBS open and everything, right? I have everything prepped, right? But I was not able to press the start stream button. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Honestly speaking, it's just annoying. Okay, it's annoying. The nerves is so painful. I stop self-sabotaging myself. If only it would. But both depression and anxiety says no. I always assume I did something wrong. Oh my. I think like that might be also the reason why you see, right? I'm always on do not disturb mode on Discord. Because like when I hear the message pings, my heart literally will leap out of my chest. It also gets disturbed. It also gets annoying to me if I'm like focusing on work or something. But most of the times I get scared by it. Which is why I also have like my phone on mute 24/7. I don't even have it on vibrate. It's on mute. Right, it's literally muted. So if people call me and I'm not looking at my phone at the moment, then I miss it all the time, and I will not change the way that I am because like this makes me more comfortable. The only time I turn on sound for my phone is if I'm working. Like when I'm working, I keep my phone on, the sound on all the time. Or if I have just applied to a job, like back then when I was feeling better, I started applying to quite a few jobs, right? Then I keep my phone on the whole time, even though I didn't get any of the job. So, you know. For me, I have all the groups in mute, even if I am mentioned. I don't think I muted the... Did I mute the mentions? I might have. I muted at everyone, at here, and things like that. I also have all my groups in mute because they get to me. I feel that, but then I start missing messages for like half a day when it's time sensitive, and then I panic even more. So now I only set myself as busy when I'm actually doing work or hobby. If I'm working, I tend to keep everything on. Except like when we were working at our previous company, right? I didn't actually keep like my Discord on because when I kept it on, it kept disturbing me. It was too annoying. I was trying to focus on work, but I keep the screen up on my monitor so I can see it. I can see it the moment somebody messages me. I ignore a lot of the messages from the ex-friend because most of the time they were just wah wah and I cannot be bothered to take my attention out of my work to deal with that. So I tend to ignore that, but other than that, if I see messages from like other people, I would check it immediately when I'm working. I would ignore the people who message me who are not in at work though, who are not our colleagues. I would ignore those because those were not important and I'm working at the moment, so I'm not free to like chat, you know, unless if I'm taking a break, then I'll reply them. But if not, then I ignore them. I ignore those two. Like, just don't disturb me when I'm working. I cannot be disturbed when I'm working. I get so angry. For real. I had to put my phone on vibrate because this new phone decided it will not stop the music when I'm getting a call, which is bad if my mom or dad are calling. They will complain if I don't pick up. I see. I mean, that makes sense. My mom complains a lot when I don't pick up her phone calls, even though I told her that I'm not on my phone 24/7. I don't keep my phone sound on at all. Right? So She complain, I don't care. I still get the same feeling as you when I hear the message beep. The text simulator. Yeah, it was seriously hard, the text simulator. I mean, that one from the ex-friend is just useless spam. Sometimes it's like questions about the work, right? But that's only sometimes. Most of the time it's just wah wah. I hate to say this. I feel like I'm so mean, but like seriously, most of the times, like when I get a message from the ex-friend, is always complaints. It's just constantly complaining. A lot of complaints. I don't get it. Why do I have like so many complaints? And sometimes she don't listen to like the meeting. She don't listen properly, and then she'll be like, oh, so what do we have to do again? Oh my god. No, girl, listen to the meeting. Shut up. Why you no listen? Why? And I get annoyed because it's so irresponsible, right? So irresponsible. I don't think that's the correct thing, is it? I can't really see it with how small the text is. Or is that the word 脏? I don't know. I can't see it. I really can't see it. The text, the fonts for English, right? It doesn't matter how small they are, you can still see the English words. But for Mandarin, when the font is small, it doesn't look like a Chinese word anymore. It looks like a clump of colors. If you listened, you would know, Miss Girl. Or if you didn't hear and ask, they literally end the meetings with any questions. Yeah, but no ask. Ask instead. Ask after the meeting's over. And I'm just like, okay then. Alright, girl. I don't know, man. I don't think the ex-friend is like a super terrible person, but they're also definitely not a good person. You know what I mean? Like, they're not a terrible person, but they're also not a good person. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Some aspects of them are okay, but like there's many questionable aspects, and I'm just like, and like, I think I mentioned it before, like, Bobok has said it multiple times to me that I keep treating them like a child, and I need to stop treating them like a child because I forgive all their antics because I treat them like a 5-year-old. Like, no matter what they did, right? I'm okay with it because the mentality is, and they're only 5. You wouldn't be angry with a kid, right? And then you just like completely ignore all the toxic aspect of that person when you do that. When you just like toxic? I don't see it. It's just a kid throwing tantrum. I don't know. I think that's like a coping mechanism, but also like, you know, not a healthy way to deal with things at all. But yeah, no longer in contact with the ex-friend. I also don't really want to mention their name because we do have mutual friends, right? Oh my god, go the fuck away. Okay, we do have mutual friends, so I don't really like to mention their names. They used to appear on my stream as well, but I don't mention their names anywhere. So if you know who they are, I also hope that you don't mention their name. Sometimes I do rant about the ex-friend to Bobok because like we've been friends with that person for many years, right? Especially me. But because of mutual friends, I don't want it to be like, oh, I don't friend her anymore, so you shouldn't friend her either. You know, I don't want to be that type of mean girl, alright? You can be friends with anybody like that. You can be friends with her if you want to. If you want to continue being friends with her, completely fine with me. You want to talk to me about her, completely fine with me. But I will not, like, I will not interact with her if possible. If I do have to interact her as like an acquaintance, I'm okay with it too, but not a friend. Okay, not a friend. I would consider them as acquaintances, like somebody I know but no longer close with, so acquaintances, right? And in the past, I used to treat her as a close friend, which is not a great idea. Oh my god, speed. Oh, I'm used to like doing this. I also have like the chat open on like where, because it's just chatting, so I have my mouse on the chat box, so when I see it I can just click it. I feel you. I had a friend like that. I think you mentioned it before, right? You have a toxic friend too. And then you're still friends with them, but I'm no longer friends with... We have... Listen, right? Even though Bobok has told me multiple times about issues with my ex-friend, right? He told me multiple times about issues with my ex-friend, and I agreed with like most of his issues. But I also, because like I've said this multiple times, right? That I don't have a lot of friends. Like the amount of friends I have can be counted on with my two hands, okay? So like I don't have a lot of friends, so I kind of cherish a lot of my friends a lot, even though it was not a good friendship and it was kind of a toxic friendship. But I also didn't want to like let go immediately. What I did was, right, because both Bobok and me left our previous job, but the ex-friend joined us in that company, right? And she often messaged to complain about the job. The thing is, I basically, after we left, and then I decided to like test her basically before I decided if I still want to be close to her or not. I decided to test her basically, right? You know, all I did was not message her, and literally she didn't message me at all the way until New Year's. So from like many months, for like many months, right? No messages, no DMs whatsoever. Even like, cause I stopped messaging her before my birthday, she also didn't like message me during my birthday or whatever. And then the last time I messaged her was during New Year's Eve, and I just messaged to her Happy New Year, and she replied me like a day or two later to say Happy New Year back. And that was when I decided, yeah, I'm not going to stay friends with her. Because she didn't even contact me at all. The only time she contacted me, right, was whenever she need me to do something for her. So I was basically free labor. For real, I was like free labor. So it's either she needed a listening ear, she needed somebody to like listen to her woes, she needed somebody to do something for her, then she'll message me. If not, she doesn't message me at all. Like we've known each other for more than 10 years, right? And like previously, before that, she messages like happy birthday and things like that, and I message her happy birthday and things like that. But no, that time when I stopped messaging her, she didn't message me at all. So I was like, why should I still care? The only reason why I messaged her Happy New Year when the New Year's came around, right, was because I just wanted to know, right, if I messaged her Happy New Year, would she message me back? And she did, and that was the last interaction, and then I deleted her off everywhere. I removed everything. Just like, goodbye. I don't think I need you in my life anymore. Goodbye. That was what I did. If someone greeted me, I immediately greet back as soon as I can. I think, well, you know, if you're not important to them, a day or two late is not late in their mind, because you're not important to them to begin with. That's how it is. You know, that's how it is. Usually it works that way. So like, you could clearly tell that I'm no longer important at all to them. And I feel like, right, I feel like she basically was close to me in school. First of all, because I've said this to Bobok. I personally think that she was close to me in school because we were both fat. And she knows how to wear makeup. So like, if she sticks with me, right, she's not the ugly one. I'm the ugly one. You know what I mean? So it's like to basically, in comparison, right, she will look better than me. So something along those lines. And then also afterwards, after the looks part, I think the next thing was because I was better at drawing than her, you know, so she can make use of me for schoolwork, like for project work and schoolwork. She can make use of me because my grades were good. So that's like two users already, right? There's 2 users already. I'm sorry, her makeup does not look good, so you know, subjective. But like, I don't know, man. I guess it's subjective. I'll fully back you up. Are we talking about who we thinking about? It's, you know, we used to hang out in groups of 4, so I think you know who we're talking about. But yeah, I'm no longer friends with her. And like, after the technical school, we went into the polytechnic, right? She also made use of me multiple times for schoolwork there too. So it got really frustrating because she don't even like try anymore, because she knows that I am such a pushover that she can just like don't do anything and I'll do it anyways, which is like really frustrating. And I still forgave her because I was like, man, I have so little friends that I also treated her like a 5-year-old. So even though I was frustrated, like nothing, I didn't like fully break, what do you call it, had a confrontation with her. It didn't happen, right? We totally did not play Divinity with them. Oh my god. It's so annoying to play role-playing games with her because she's so selfish. Right? She would do whatever she wants it's a multiplayer role-playing game, right? So we're supposed to like decide what we're gonna do as a team, and then she goes off by herself, triggers some random events that we do not know of, that we cannot see because we're not at the same part of the map, and then like she would steal everything and keep it to herself. So annoying. And I still back then I still forgave her because I treated her like a 5-year-old. Bobo was so frustrated. Imagine your best friend, listen, right? Because Bobok and I are best friends, right? Imagine if I had a best friend who was as dumb as I am, I would be so mad. I would not want to care about my best friend anymore because, my god, you're so dumb. But Bobo dealt with me for like so long. Yeah, Matty, I'm not like trying to trash talk her so that you stop being friends with her or anything. No. It's just I decided to no longer be friends with her because she doesn't respect me at all, and she like, I have like no more use for her, so she doesn't even message me at all, so like we're completely cut off. She also removed herself everywhere from like all my other things, right? So we're not friends anymore. I would still say we're acquaintances, like completely not close acquaintances, but if you want to continue being friends with her, that's completely up to you because it's your life, you know? I totally did not get completely angry at her for playing our game her way with no regard for anyone else, and the worst thing is, when I want to know what the story she skipped, I don't know. Yeah, I remember you being so mad, but you couldn't like, cause like both me and Matty were kind of like okay-ish with it, and you cannot just like throw tantrum because of her. Like, oh my god, you're so irritating. Bruh, the worst people to play with. Yeah, advancing without you. Basically, you don't even know like if it's advancing or not. You don't even know if she like killed off the NPC or not. Right? It's just because she'll just always say like, I don't know. I don't know. You know? Actually, I haven't talked with her in a long while either. Well. I guess I guess we're all kind of cut off. I still want to play Divinity, but Say is also like really busy because like the person that asked if they wanted to play Divinity 2 with us is Say, and Say said that she's interested, but she's also really busy, so like, I don't know, man. Will we have time to play Divinity? I am also of the mindset that if I have no problems with a mutual friend, I'm not going to manipulate how you feel. I know, but it's just, you know, like clearly if you're being made use of, I would be so mad if like somebody made use of my best friend and I know, and I'm just like Also, I'm pretty sure she killed one of the NPCs that I needed for my character story. Yeah! But then I actually put it down to her just more used to playing competitive games, because I remember she played a lot of L4D2 versus. Yeah, she did. And just shrugged it off. I kinda just shrugged it off too, because like by that point in time, right? We already know how she is. Like, to put it nicely, we already know how she is. So it was kind of like, well, this is how she is, and then I just ignore it. Right? Just ignore it. I remember Matty saying, why do you start a fight with this NPC? But I want her items. I think I remember that too. It was so annoying. I mean, there should be like difference between competitive and working with friends together. She will not work, because to put it bluntly, right? She's a very selfish person, so like she will not care about what you think. And like, because I know you don't really know Matty, because Matty doesn't stream, so you can't really hang out with Matty outside of like chat or when he's like playing games together with me or Bobok, alright? But both, I would say like all three of us are very whatever kind of attitude most of the time, right? We would really shrug things off. I think for Bobok it's different because he tried talking to her about things, and then she was kind of in the attitude of, well, this is how I am, deal with it, you know, instead of like changing or apologizing or fixing things up. So Bobok gave up on her basically. Whereas Matty and I would just shrug it off. So you know. Oh, I remember that you know what, she complained about the fact that she complained that she always have to be the one to ask when the next section of when the next session pronunciation, when the next session of divinity is going to be at. She complained that why is it that I always have to be the one who asks about this? Well, maybe it's because we don't find it enjoyable to play with you, so none of us is looking forward to like asking about when the next session is. But technically, not fully her fault. It's her fault for making it like not that enjoyable for the rest of us. But it's not fully her fault because we technically also didn't talk to her about why we are mad at her or why we don't like how she did certain things. But I'm also of the mindset like, even without Bobok telling me about talking with her didn't go through, I think like even subconsciously I know there's no point talking to her because she would not change anything. So like, just never talk to her, because I would usually be the one, if like I have issues with somebody, I would talk to them about it. Like I literally am the type of person to do that. But with her, I think like subconsciously I know she would never change, so I completely never even had the thought of like I should talk to her about some things. No. Just immediately no talk, just ignore. That's how I dealt with a lot of things about it. She weaponized it against me by saying that everyone always have to cater to you. Oh my god. Like, we're not always catering to her like that. That's so Singaporean. But like, we're not always catering to her or anything, huh? I wonder why the game session stands still. Anyways, I'm not mad, I'm calm. I swear, every time we talk about her, we're both so mad, both me and Bobok, because like we already cut her off, right? So we cannot confront her about things, but we still have that anger inside of us about the things that she has done. So like every time we talk about her, we're mad, like we're angry. I'm still mad at her for for using me for all the schoolwork just so that she can get good grades, you know. I'm mad. You can tell. Even though I'm dumb, I'm not that dumb. I would still notice after like years of being made use of that you're just making use of me, alright? I do want to play Divinity. Divinity with like Bobok and Matty was fun. Like, if I ignore her part, alright, Divinity with Bobok and Matty is really, really fun. I enjoy playing with Matty a lot. Alright, even though I don't really message Matty either. don't really message Betty either. But every time we play games, it's always fun. It's comforting. The relationship is gone, but the anger remains. Yeah, because like she made use of me so much. It's annoying. It's anger-inducing, you know. Same, I feel you. Yeah, right. You get it right. Let's play Divinity again when say it's free. We should make a channel. We have like a group chat with Matty. Me and Bobok have a group chat with Matty because we were playing Raft at first, right? That I cannot stream, and Bobok streamed like a few times. Matty doesn't stream, even though he said he would. I always bring this up because Matty said he would stream, but he never did. And then after we played Raft, we were playing Necess. The Necesse. I think it's pronounced Necess, but I don't actually know. But it's fun too. And then we kind of stopped playing Necess because I think we didn't know what to do in Necess anymore. We can play again when it updates. Do you want to start a new world in Necess? That massive 2,000-ton chest that Borth was lugging around. Yeah, he didn't tell me about the issues that he had with her, like the confrontation at all too, until I finally mentioned to him, like I was like, man, I think this relationship is very toxic and I think I should get out. And then he told me the rest of the things. So it wasn't like the relationship with her turned bad because he told me things. No, it was because I finally noticed things that Bobok started talking to me about, like the other things that she has done to him. So, you know, no breaking of relationship or whatever. It was just I finally opened my eyes to the fact that she's not a 5-year-old kid, but she's the same age as my brother. Alright, because she's older than me. I treat her like a 5-year-old kid the whole time. Just invite Say into our Necess group. I don't mind, but not everybody have Necess. I think I only have Necess because you bought it for me, right? My back hurts from all those years. We can start a new world. We can also invite more people too. I'm sure it'll go on sale again soon. Yeah, why not? If people are interested, why not? It's going to get updated. Maybe during the update it would have a sale again. It wasn't that expensive, right? I don't know, cause you bought it, so I don't know what the price was. But yeah, it's fun. I just don't really know what to do in the game. It's like $14. Some people might not have $14. Atty would not have $14. All his commission money is being used on food right now. Probably a boss checklist somewhere. Probably. It'll be fun if we can play, like, we'll have like more games to play again. If we play Necess and then we play Terraria, right? Like, and then we play Divinity. All our time used up. You know, I'm literally rationing my money, dude. I'm almost on the red zone. Oh no. But you're also struggling with the one commission, so you're not like opening more commissions. You're in a dangerous loop. I'm still like free-ish because I still don't have a job. So I am down to play anytime. I think usually Bobok will be down to play anytime as well, as long as he's not feeling too bad. So Say is the busiest one out of us, I think. Cause like she also was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with like Mesame and Ray, right? But she did mention when I asked her about it, she did mention that because of how she's trying to juggle the work and this, she also cannot really play a lot with them either. So speaking of a job, right, today I was feeling really bad at work, and you know what kept me from going crazy? What kept you from going crazy? That I'm working to feed my starving, not really Patreons and money to spend on my friends. Right, I saw the tweet. I saw the tweet of that you tweeted about how the bank freeze your card because you subscribe to a lot of Patreons. Then you had to call them. No, but I have to be, yeah, he's not technically alright. He'll be fine, hopefully. He'll be fine masking. He'll act like he's fine, but he's not actually fine. I went to count and see how much I spend each month on Patreon. It's almost $300. But if you manage to keep the job, right, you earn like 3,000 plus each month. Anyways, my poor starving artists, I need to support them. It's nice of you to support them, especially if you like the artist, right? And they're counting on me. I could not. I actually like many years ago when I was when I was more confident in my art, I did consider opening up like Patreon, but I cannot. No commitment. When is your Patreon coming up? Never. Oh yeah? What? Actually, no Patreon recently rolled out a new rule. Coffee is the better choice now. I don't think I would put coffee memberships either. I don't need it. You can paywall your rigging tutorial? No way, man. I'll teach it for free. As long as you're interested, I'll teach it for free. It's not like I am a very good rigger or popular rigger. I can teach you the basics and how I do things for free. No coffee memberships or monthly payments cause coffee takes a cut from those. That's normal. That's normal. Like for example, on VGen, they will take 5% of your cut so that they can run the platform. And then if you pay via PayPal eats up more of your money. Also, like PayPal conversion, they eat up more of your money. Right? So for example, USD to SGD, right? 1 USD is about 1.34 SGD. But if you use PayPal like I do, right, their conversion I think is like 1 USD is 1.28 SGD. So they do like eat up on that. They eat it up. Nom nom. Some people say that you should use Stripe, which is another payment method that you can use both on Coffee and on VGen. And I wouldn't say it's bad. It also has like fees. I think it's like same. You know? I think it's same. Like it's like no matter what kind of payment method you use, there will be fees taken anyways. So like, right, if you really hate the fee, add it to your price in the first place. Right? Just add it to your price. Then, obviously, even though, for example, if you put like, let's say my puppet models is $50, it's like easy to count, right? So $50, if they take 5%, VGen takes 5%, it's like $45. And then from $45, PayPal takes like fees and stuff, and then you get like less than that. I don't know the exact number, but you get less than that, right? Then just make sure you know that even though you put there $50, you only get like, you know, $40 or something like that, and then you'll be totally fine with it, you know, as long as you make sure you calculated the prices and all that in your brain and stuff. And don't be like, oh my god, I charged $50 but I didn't get $50, you know. Because no matter what, I am earning money from like overseas people, so like it makes sense that there's fees, but I'm still earning money, so it's fine with me. Time to go insane on another platform. There's too many platforms nowadays to like keep up with. Brain cannot work anymore. I don't keep up with all the social medias. I am too old for this. I'm too old for this. But on coffee, if you pay one time on coffee, there isn't the percentage cut from coffee as there would be from monthly payments. I guess that makes sense, right? Because coffee always has been promoting themselves as if you donate via coffee, they don't take a cut from you. I won't donate on your coffee soon, I'll just bank transfer you. Why would you bank transfer me money? For what? No fees for sure that way. For what? I'm really excited for end of August. I'm definitely going to get a drawing tablet. Have you considered which one you want to get? Like Wacom 1, or you want a Wacom Cintiq 16, or you want to try SP Pen? I'm excited for the Stardew Valley concert, but I'm also really scared that I will forget about it. Like, even though I have it saved on my phone, I'm still scared that I might forget about it. You know? It's the... In my brain, I know there's a Stardew Valley concert, but I'm also like, what if I forget? What if I forget? Stardew Valley concert. You know, the game? Stardew Valley? The farming game? That we should totally drag Matty to play too? Not yet considered, but I'll look at it when the time is closer, cause if I look at it now, I will buy it right now. Oh, I get it. I get it. The what concert? I invited you, you said yes. It's been too long ago, isn't it? I think you should message everybody you invited to confirm again. I think it's too long. They forgot about it. I think we forgot about it too. Did I hear that right? Stardew Valley concert? Yeah, you heard it right. Stardew Valley concert. You heard that right. I already bought your tickets. Did you? I think Bobo has to like message all the people he invited again. Some people has forgotten. It has been forgotten. Cause like I remember it because Bobo messaged like actually quite long ago, right? It was when it was just announced, and then Bobo messaged already. And I thought that was going to be my birthday present, and then you bought me another gift. So like, what? Just leeching you off for the concert. How does that work? You get an orchestra to play Stardew Valley music. I went with Bobok to a Final Fantasy concert. It was good. I don't know majority of the songs because I don't really play Final Fantasy games, but it was good. The orchestra was good. It wasn't ever going to be your birthday present. Oh my god, then why is it just a random present? You just spending money on us again? Oh. Yeah. The Final Fantasy music was good. Yeah. Distant Worlds? I don't know what it was called. I only know Bobok asked if I wanted to go with him, and I said yes. It's amazing. Did you go? You went? It was really good, but when the I forgot what you call it. The MC, the person talking on the stage before the concert started was like asking any guild came here all together, and then only like one side, only like this group of people cheered on that one side, and then the rest is nope. Also didn't recognize most of the music, but I really enjoyed it anyways. Yeah, it was nice. Water the streamer, thanks. I'm going to have to go to the toilet again. I drink too much water. Not recently. I think I went in like 2015. I see. For for Bobok, I think it was a gift from your sister, right? What's this? It was a gift from your sister for your birthday, I think. That's what Bobok told me. Yeah. And then we had to buy like cause we ate before we go, and then we didn't bring water or anything, right? And then we bought water from them, and one bottle of water cost like $5. Like, bro, rip off. Rip off, dude. $5. Insane. You know, with $5 I can buy a meal at like the hawker center. You asked me about the concert in like February, but I did say I'd confirm again. The Stardew Valley concert? Are you free on 26th of August? He asked me in February. Yeah, it's very, very, very long ago. Is your yeah saying you're free on 26th August? Or are you double confirming that he asked me in February? I know Bobok asked quite a few people. But who exactly he asked, he didn't really tell me, I think. Double confirming that he asked me in February. So, are you free? Are you free to go? I don't know, it's Monday, so I should have no class. I should have. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think Bobok, I don't think you ever mentioned the time that the concert is at. I have no class that night. Oh, thank God. Lucky. Lucky. I'm actually trying to find the tickets. That's why you've been quiet all this time. I know I have them saved somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. You have to go through your downloads list. My God, speaking of downloads list, I still haven't cleaned my downloads folder yet. I mentioned it so long ago that I should really clean my downloads folder. I did not clean it yet. Like, not at all. Not at all. Ma'am, yes? clean, but there's so many things in it. I haven't even cleaned my room, and I've mentioned cleaning my room earlier than I mentioned cleaning the downloads folder. Excuses. I'm making excuses. You know, I thought of updating Etty's model. Like, you know how I rate your model, Etty? I feel like if I gave you, like, when you smile, if I gave you like a more smug looking smile, it would fit you more. Maybe someday when I get off my ass. I haven't cleaned my downloads folder since I started using this PC. Me neither. Lamau, you say that, but it's true. Cause like you act so smug when you're on your stream. Why make me smuggier? Why not? The question is, why not? Why not, Etty? Why not? And then like I like the difference between the Live 2D model and the VRoid model, cause like the VRoid model makes you look so gentle. It really gives you a really gentle look. And then the Live 2D is like smug. I'm not that smug. No. You act pretty smug. You act pretty smug. My true nature, a smug boy. That's right. Introvert, extrovert, who cares about that? He's truly just smug. But really though, like, the revert model makes it look very gentle. Probably because of like the skin coloring, but you know. I'm a gentle creature. I wonder about that. Do I still have your model here? Let me see. Just for fun. That doesn't taunt things. That's a lie. That's a lie and you know it. Oh, I didn't add like... Here. Pretend I'm Etty. Hello. Flop. Floppy ears. So I have 5 tickets bought. It should be for Say, Ray, Matty, me, and Syun. I found the tickets. Oh, okay. It's you. Such a gentle heart. 7:30 p.m. I should write that down. 7:30 p.m. Yeah, you like with the 3D model, you look so gentle. Put it at 7:30 on my calendar. Oops, overshot. Look at the gentle boy. This is kind of like, look at the gentle giant or something. Looks like someone that's very say-so and won't talk bad. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. Right. Stop lying to yourself. Other than Etty, I also have I made one of Ray. See? It's Ray. I made this one for Ray. His hair is his hair is extremely floppy for some reason. This is Ray's newer avatar. Not the clothing, by the way. All the clothing I use are pre-made assets. I don't do the clothing myself because it's too much of a pain. But yeah, this is the one that I did for Ray that you guys have never seen before, cause Ray don't have the environment to stream, right? And I've showed off Say before. Say. I think the drippy eyes in like the rewrite model makes Say look very cute. Like a lot more cuter than the old art I did for her live 2D model. But the drippy eyes makes her look very cute. Yeah. Also, the clothing is also pre-made asset. It's basically default clothing that is in the rewrite studio. You know? I think I mistook Matty's sure to another sentence as his confirmation to his attendance for the Stardew Valley concert. Oopsies. Thanks God for the schedule lining up. Thank God! I have my... I did... This hair, I didn't draw it myself. This one is also made using the pre-made assets, but you know, it works with like my current 4.0 look that I was going for, so... Yeah. I'll make a group DM somewhere down the line for the agenda of that day itself soon. Okay! That's a-okay with me. Also, right? Like, Etty, I've tried multiple times importing the VRoid model into VR chat. I really tried. However, I was never able to fix the hair. So even though you could copy from me your VRoid model in VR chat, the hair will not move correctly. The hair would move very, very weirdly. But other than that, it's fully usable. I've imported my own old models. I've imported Say and Ray. I imported you, and I tried many different ways of fixing the hair using Unity. Right? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Like, the many ways they teach of how to fix it using Unity doesn't work. And the only other way to, like, fix it that I know of is using Blender. But I don't know how to use Blender at all. So I've never tried. So, like, technically, all of you can, whom I have made a rewrite model for, can copy your models off of me in VR chat. But your hairs are not working. Even for my own model, the hair was not working. Like, I imported the old version where I made the ponytail of my hair, right? I imported that version. Some parts of the ponytail doesn't even move because, like, the VRoid, the bones doesn't mesh well with VR chat. So, like, yeah, the hair have a lot of issues. Oh, you're a guy, so it doesn't matter. But, like, especially for Say, right? Because she has big boobs. The boobs also have bones. So the bone in the boob also doesn't work well. So there's that. If you ever see her use the VRoid model in the boob and you look at the boob is extremely weird. Same for the hair. They have like this weird effect. That actually confused me so much. So how your hair moves, how your hair moves, right? And how the 3D boobs move and all that is because they have bones. In order for your 3D model to move, they have bones. They have this thing called bones that are like tied to the model itself. So the bones have issues. That's why the hair doesn't work well in VR chat, right? The Viroid bones and the VR chat doesn't mesh well. So it has issues, and that's the same for the boobs. It also, actually, it already doesn't work well in Unity. I tried fixing it multiple different ways. Did not work. I gave up, and I just imported it into the VR chat anyways, because I was like, if you don't care about the bones, you could still use the model in VR chat. So like, who cares? Am I right? Who cares? If it works, it works, right? If you really want to, there are people out there who will import your who will fix your VRAM model up and import it into VR chat for you. But honestly, do you really need it? You're not going to stream VR chat, or you don't have VR anyways, then who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? I was actually zoning out when I heard it, when my brain was like, new information, boobs have bones. Not real boobs, but yeah, 3D boobs have bones. It's like how you want live 2D boobs to like be bouncy, you have to add physics, and then 3D is just technically also kind of adding something like physics, but you make it using bones. You know. Yeah. So who needs to pay money to import your model into VR chat anyways? Just use the lousy ass thing that I've made and imported into VR chat. It works. It looks weird, but it works. You don't have to pay anybody. I give it to you for free. You just need to go into VR chat when I'm on VR chat, and you can copy it from me. And you get it for free. So why pay somebody to import it for you? It was back then when I haven't used Unity by myself, right? And I wanted to import Everdongles, because my first rewrite model was made by Everdangle. I think you all remember that, right? And I wanted my model to work in VR chat, and I have no idea how to do it. And he told me his friend knows how to do it, so I paid for his friend to import it in. And I don't regret doing that at all, because like, hey, it's kind of like, he helped me import it in because I don't know how to, and I get to support him at the same time, even though he keep not telling me how to pay him for like, I paid him like a year more than a year later. It was because he raided me, because Everdangle told him to raid me. I remember that. But he fixed the bones, so the model that Everdangle that he helped import it in doesn't look weird. But who cares? It's not like you guys are VR chat streamers. I don't think any of you have like a VR headset, because the only person I know that has a VR headset other than me is like, I think Ue, Tachan, Eternal, and the rest of y'all no VR headset. So like, then who cares? Who cares then? Right? It's still usable. The model is completely functional. So like, doesn't matter, even though it looks weird. Especially the boobs looks extremely weird. The only reason why the boobs look extremely weird is because the boobs will part like how Moses part the sea when you run forward. I don't know if you can understand that, but it basically split sideways when you run forward. So if say ever uses if say ever uses the model and she runs forward, that's how it will look. I think VR will kill me because of motion sickness. Once again, it's just my hair again for some odd reason. It's not just your hair, it's like everybody's hair. The boobs will part like the Red Sea. The boobs will part like how Moses part the sea, right? No, not Moses. It should be Jesus. Just part the sea. You can understand that. Hey, somebody got it. You like the frame of reference? What do you mean? You know, like how the sea parts from the middle to the side. That's how it is. That's how it is. If my PC wasn't like this bad, it's like if my PC wasn't this bad, I could literally show you right now. Moses is right for the Red Sea. Jesus didn't do no sea thing. Alright, I guess my brain was correct the first time, but I questioned it. But yeah, that's how the boobs will look like. For real, not even kidding. When you move forward. Ati is a male model, so he doesn't have to worry about that. But you would see it especially obvious on Say's model, cause like Say's body structure, she has like big boobs, so like it's extremely obvious on her model. I didn't give her like super duper big boobs, but I did give her like pretty big boobs, right? Basically, I tried to size it the same as the Live 2D model size that I gave her. So, you know, pretty big.
My Molin, you joined the stars.
Oh, it's May. Welcome in. Thanks for following. My PC totally wasn't dying just now. I mean, if you want to split my chest like the Red Sea, then just bust my chest open in half. No. They don't have big badonkas for males. Like, you cannot give yourself male chest muscles. You know what I mean? They only have chest for females. So if I gave you badonkadonks, you'd just be the normal you, but with female boobs. That's what will happen. I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. They in Visual Studio they don't have an option for you to add muscles to your model. So you have the base model, and if you wanted quote-unquote muscles, you have to draw it in. So it's like 3D model but 2D muscles. You know what I mean? You know, it's like how some actors, they would just draw the muscles in because they have none, and they draw it in with makeup. It's basically that. You can have makeup muscles, but you cannot have real muscles. You know? You know? That's that's basically how your muscles will look like. So you would still have the skinny AF model, but you have makeup muscles drawn on. So you can't have male chests. You can't have male pectorals. It's impossible. You can have female chest though if you want. I can add it in for you if you want. You want it? I can do it for you. You want it? Do you want that? Yeah, nah. Don't do a boob job. It will look so weird on your model, I swear. Honestly though, like I feel like cause I'm too lazy to do my own outfits in VRoid Studio, right? And like since I'm make the VRoid models for free for you guys, I'm too lazy. I'm not going to buy like models, the clothing off of Booth. But the male clothings in VRoid Studio, I don't think they're that nice looking, honestly speaking. Like, remember the first time I gave you the model, it was wearing like the school clothing? I thought it made your neck look so short, if that makes sense. Like, because of how the clothing looked on the model, the neck looks so short, and then even if I extended your neck, it still looks weird. So like, your current outfit is like a Final Fantasy inspired outfit that was free on Booth. Because of the scarf? I don't know. I just thought it looked really weird. So I went to browse on Booth. You know, the Japanese website Booth. And then I went to search for free clothings for VRoid models, and then I found it. I found that one, and then I tried to put it on your model, and it looks fine. So it just, I just gave that to you in that outfit, and I think it suits you more. If people know FF, they would know that it's from FF. But if people don't know FF, they wouldn't be able to tell it's from FF. That's how it works. That's how it is. Yeah. So that's where your clothing came from. From somebody retexturing the FF clothing in VRoid Studio. I do not have the patience. I actually tried to do Sei's clothing. I tried to do Sei's clothing in VRoid Studio, so I sketched it out and I was ready to like paint over it, like a really rough job of painting over it, and then I can export it and paint it better in Clip Studio, right? But it's such a pain. Also, it's like really difficult to like paint in VRoid Studio itself. It just doesn't work that good for me, so I give up on making clothing at all. So I just use the pre-made assets that they have. Also, I think the pre-made assets fit Sei very well. The clothing. I have like a lot of avatars here in Warner, but I think this clothing fits her very well. Like the color scheme and all that fits her very well. Very cute. Right? I mean, I like it. Yeah, well, it's not made by me. The only thing I did was like texture, did very minor edits to your hair, and then I edited the eyes, because the eyes is also not done by me. The iris, the pupils, you know, it's not done by me. It's by another artist, and I really like how it looks. So I just edited that to your eye color, and then the only personal touches that I really did was the eyelashes. It does, right? It suits her a lot. I had a lot of issues finding the outfit for Ray's model, but I think this one fits his model quite okay. The outfit and all that. There's like a version that has like skirt with this outfit, but it didn't really fit his model that much, so I decided to give him this one with pants, because I think it fits him more. But I did texture his ahoge wrong, because his that ahoge is supposed to be the same color as that off-color fringe that he has. Right? I can actually picture Sei wearing the outfit IRL if she didn't find it such a pain to put it on. I get that though. Yeah, Matty, if you want, I can also make you a model, see? I can give you cat ears if you want cat ears. This is the FF of the FF clothing that somebody else made. Right, the FF clothing somebody else textured. And then his pants is still the same school pants because the pants looks fine. It's just back then I really don't like the way that the shirt look on Etty's model, you know? Ahoge is supposed to be a lighter blue? Yes, it's supposed to be a lighter blue. Catboy for real. He has a version without the cat ears. I just like it with the cat ears. Okay, I just like it with the cat ears because I can't unsee Etty as a catboy. I can't unsee Etty as a catboy. I'm still saving for the 1 million points reward. Okay, Mad Lad, you can do it, I'm sure. Even though I don't stream that much, you totally will be able to do it. Especially with your crazy tier 3 sub. I thought it looked familiar. Yeah, it's like this one looks nice. This one looks nice. Dobby gave Master a sock. Not Master gave Dobby a sock, but Dobby gave Master a sock. It fits the personality. Right! Also, I don't know if you can tell, I really like, even for my live 2D models, I like to draw my characters with like fangs, right? Big fangs. So you can see I also give them the same fangs in the mouth. Also, look how gentle he looks. Why are you so gentle looking as a 3D model? It don't make sense. Even though you're so smug in my live 2D, you look so gentle in a 3D model. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Don't make sense. But I'm gentle. You are. I agree. Are you though? He is. It's just... Why? Why so gentle looking? I don't understand. I made the model. I don't understand. Don't question it. Weird. I know that you must sleep. Yeah, you have work tomorrow. I know Matty mentioned before that he actually didn't like how the V-Roid model looks, and I agree. Without editing, right? Without editing like the params, for example, I don't remember, is it? I think I can toggle expressions somehow. This, right? This. Right. That's like if you don't edit the facial expressions, I think the default expressions are very exaggerated and they don't look good. What? You don't know you can toggle expressions? See, right? If you open it up, go to settings, expression settings. Here, you can toggle, you can set the expressions. Also, default V-Roid models, right? Every single expressions, for example, if they have like the smiling expression, they have like this. Which one was it? This one? This one? If they have like this expression where the eyes are smiling, right? The default, the mouth is always open, like the big smiling mouth. And how it works is that if you, because the default mouth is already open, so when you open your mouth to talk more, it doesn't close with your mouth closed, so the mouth is permanently open. So when you open your mouth to talk more, the mouth gets stretched even bigger. And I think that's one aspect of why I don't like the default expressions. It looks very uncanny in a way. Like, very, very uncanny. Very, very weird looking. Very weird. So when I made the rewrite models myself, I added. So for smiling, I also made sure that the mouth is closed. Angry, I also make sure the mouth is kind of closed. Alright. Night night, Borth. Thanks for hanging out. Smiling, mouth closed. Sad, mouth is also closed. Even though I don't know for what reason the mouth will not open in this sad expression. I don't know why. And then shock, the mouth also doesn't move. I also don't know why. Don't ask me. So I think it looks less uncanny because it's not like the mouth is open wide and then when you open your mouth to talk it becomes wider. You know, like that would be very uncanny to me. And I think that's the reason why I didn't like a lot of rewrite models. Cause it's weird, right? It's weird looking. Very, 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 very odd looking to have like somebody who's smiling and then when they talk the mouth becomes bigger. By the way, do you know that Say started out streaming using rewrite models? And Say's model has that issue, and I first saw that issue on Say's model, and that was when I was like, I don't think I like rewrite models that much. That was when I first noticed. So yeah, it does. Just uncanny vibes, right? So even for your model, Etty, so if I toggle the expressions, you will see that the... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh my god. I made sure your mouths are usually like either opened very ever so slightly or just closed, so that when you open your mouth to speak, it will not look weird, you know? You don't even your angry look doesn't look angry. Your happy, your joyful face looks even more gentle looking. Grr. 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 Yeah. So I try to do it in such a way that it doesn't look uncanny. Or at least to the best that I can do, I try to not make it look that weird. So, you know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so in the past I really didn't like rewrite models because of that. And honestly, because rewrite is free, right? And I think not a lot of people know that you can edit the expressions, because you really have to play through with literally all the options before you find the expressions editor in the face editor menu, right? So if you don't click it and you don't edit it and you don't try it out, like you don't test the toggles in VC phase, and you use the simple expressions that's under the settings, the general settings, this one, the expression detection simple, which is what most people use. right? Because you can detect like different facial expressions even using webcam. That I don't like because always triggers me looking shocked or angry. And you don't usually stare at your model when you're streaming, right? So they rarely notice, like, especially when you're laughing out loud. So when it toggles this and they have the mouth wide open, and then they talk and then the mouth becomes even wider open, they don't see it, because like if you're laughing to this point, your eyes are probably almost closed and you're not looking at your model anyways, and not everybody would watch their video playback. Then you know, you really don't notice how uncanny it looks. You might notice it if you watch somebody else using a real model streaming, but you probably won't notice it yourself on your own stream unless you watch your whole stream through using your whole attention. And then you'll be like, oh wait, this looks very uncanny. You know? So it really depends. You say, if people really noticed it, right, I don't think a lot of people would have kept it in the uncanny way. I think most people would have edited it. I think it's because that they don't notice it. That's why so many people who just use the default models with the default expression keep it as is and keep the uncanniness, and that is what used to make me dislike rewrite models. But now if you ask me, do I still dislike rewrite models? Not really anymore. As long as you edit it, right, it doesn't look uncanny anymore, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, the only issue I have with like rewrite models is like I wish they could let us edit the depth of the eyes, or how if they can move the iris more with webcam tracking, but they don't. If you want better iris movement with like not webcam, if you want better iris movement, you will need Apple tracking. I feel like Vero is one of those easy to use, difficult to master type of programs. I agree. Have you seen like those super duper amazing artists who can make Vero models look one-to-one to your live 2D model? Man, those artists are amazing, I swear to God. The more I hear of it from Syun, it's true, but it's free, so anybody can like go in and play around with it, you know? And like just editing the expressions is like the most easy thing to do. I could literally show you how to do it right now. And you can edit your expressions so it doesn't look weird, you know? It's so easy to do. And honestly, like if you, for example, like you, Matthew, who you don't have a design yet, you could, cause like it's no longer in beta, right, Rewrite Studio, so they have a lot of pre-made assets, so you can literally go in and see like, oh, maybe I like this front hair, I like this back hair, this kind of give off what I want for my design. I can change the hair color and things like that. It doesn't matter if it's like a rewrite model with like the rewrite shading, you could still use it to give yourself like a way to be like, oh, I want this hair for my persona that I want to use for VTubing or whatever, you know? It's nice. You can play around with it. I'll still have to say, like, texturing clothing on VRite Studio, not fun. You can just use pre-made assets, or you can buy off booth this paid clothing, like this one that I'm wearing right now. This is something that I bought for myself for, oh, I don't mean to do that, for my birthday, and it's very, very nice looking, you know? It's very, very nice looking. And most of the times, people who sell these clothing and stuff, they don't sell it for very expensive. So you can get them for like $5, $8. If you really want to spend money. If you don't want to, just use the free ones from Leroy Studio itself. It works. You don't have to pay for shit. Alright? You don't have to pay for shit. That's free ones. That's a lot of free ones. I could literally go in right now and see. Like, if I just close my Leroy Studio so it stopped taking out all my CPU. Free stuffs, exactly. You don't like how Leroy Studio's default model looks? Doesn't matter. Just use it to check for designs and stuff, and it'll still be a-okay. Let's see if I don't think my PC will die from opening Leroy Studio. Game capture not working. Thanks for watering. I will drink once I get this opened. This. Why is it all the way up there? Just display capture then. Oh my god, so much fun. Okay. So you have like your default model here, right? I drank. There's a default model here, and doesn't matter if you don't like how it looks. You have like all these options, right? These are pre-made options. They have added a lot more now, so there's like a lot more different ones compared to like the default ones. Some of them I'll say it still looks very uncanny due to the way that it's textured and stuff, but this is basically pre-made face sets, right? But you can change it individually, so it could be like, oh my god, I like this face shape, but I want this eyes or something, you know? It doesn't matter, right? You can even change the irises or whatever. It's all free. You can change the colors here on the color wheel. You can pick your own favorite color. You want like, I don't know, bright yellow eyes, you can do that, because they color their base eyes as grayscale, so they can add any color to it, you know? You can do that. You want to change the eye highlights, you can do that. Alright. You want to change the scleras, you can do that. And this is all just pre-made assets, right? You want to change the eyebrows, you can do that too. You know, or eyelids, eyeliner. Eyeliner is basically the eyelashes, right? Eyeliner is basically the eyelashes. And if you see the side, right, they have like the eye size X, eye size Y. This is where you can edit, like, wow, I want it big or I want it small, you know. This is where you edit those things. So you can edit a lot of things. You can even put like the eyes closer to each other or further away or higher or lower. There's a lot of edits you can do. And in each individual parts that you choose, you can edit individually. So you can see you can even have like different eye colors. They put one like blue and yellow, you know. You can have this, and then you can make your eyes bigger. You can change where it's looking so that it can be looking at the camera. You know, you can change how far your pupils are away from each other. It's a lot of things. And then the main thing, if you don't want the uncanniness of the expressions in the VRoid model, right, you have to go to expressions editor. So neutral, right, default face, smiling. usually looks like this. Default looks like this. Sad looks like this. And if you don't edit this, usually the eyebrow would clip through the eyes. So I would suggest like not going crazy with the eyebrows. And then the mouth, don't like make it too big or anything. There's like a lot of different things you can edit here, right? There's also like this where you can move it upwards. You can close it up a little bit. Doesn't really like do that much. You can make it smaller. So you have to play around with all these a lot. One thing I like about the angry expression is not the female one. The female one just makes it like the upside down U shape, you know. I like the male. You can see like female and masculine. The masculine angry has like the baring the teeth look. And like, I prefer that myself, so I tend to use that. It's like customizing a character. Exactly. So this is the one that you have to edit. I'll say, if you don't want it to look crazy uncanny. Because first of all, the happy looking eyes is always clipping through the face, first of all, right? So the eyes, make sure you edit it, right? And then don't keep the mouth this way, because like I tell you, when you open your mouth to talk, it just makes this mouth bigger. That's how you see that you're talking when smiling, okay? It just makes this mouth bigger. And that's like the most uncanny thing I've seen. So I usually put this back to 0, and I just put it as like smiling. Maybe you can make it open up a little bit, I don't know, but not crazy big, you know? Not insanely big. I think personally, I also don't really like how big the mouth is, so I would always adjust the narrowness. So you really have to like adjust. Even after you adjust, right? You have to put it into VC face, and you have to check. Like you put it into VC face, right? You export this, put it into VC face, and then you turn on your webcam, turn on your tracker, and then you watch the expressions as you move your mouth around, just so you can see if you like the look or not. Because even for surprise, the mouth is like wide open. It's like whoa. So like if you talk and if it actually tracks, because I don't know why mine doesn't, if it actually tracks, your mouth would open bigger too. And then it's just like, why? Why? It looks so uncanny if you do that. Usually I would just, you know, you still have the shock look, but not crazy wide. It's usually how I do. Just to meme on it, but it looks very uncanny. Also, you have to check, see, right, the closing also clips through. It depends on what kind of eyelashes you're using, but usually the longer eyelashes you have, the crazier it looks, right? Which makes sense, cause like this character have crazy eyelashes. You can also adjust your AEIOUs, which is basically what makes the mouth shapes as you talk. And like even if you don't adjust it, it looks kinda okay-ish, but if you adjust it, it will look better. For example, like I think, yeah, like this is like so squished, the U. I think the E is also too big. and the O is too big as well. So usually when I make y'all's models, I edit all these. Alright, so let's say you finish editing the model, and then you can go to the hairstyles. You can check you can do hairstyles sets, but you don't have to. You can go to the front and you can be like, oh wow, look at this bangs, and then you can look at this bangs and look at this bangs. So they have a lot of pre-made stuff now, so you can literally see what you like, right? Or what is closest. If you already have a design, you can see what is closest to your design at the moment, and then you edit the hair from there. So they really have a lot a lot of hairstyles now compared to the past, right? And of course you can make it by yourself. It works too. It's just if you don't know how to make it by yourself first, it could be very overwhelming for you. Cause I was very overwhelmed when I first like tried to make. This is the bangs that I picked for Say, by the way, cause it's literally her hair. Except, for example, if I want to make Say's hair, right, and then let's say I just pick like her hair color or something, give her like silver, and then for Say's hair, the sides will be too short, right? So you just go into edit hairstyle. You go and find the hairstyle group that is for it, and then you check what strand it is, right? And you can literally either use the control points. That's how you can control the hair thing, right? This thing. Okay. It can be very confusing at first. You can either do this to like make it longer, right, by yourself, or if it's because currently it's in like the same group as all the other hair. So if it's not in the same group, you could have just gone to was it? Yeah, it was selection. If it's not in the same group, you could have just gone into selection, and you can just go into resize, and you could just do this, and it will just like make it longer and stuff. So that's like different ways to edit it depending on how you want to do it. But that's when you will have to mess around with. Oh, you have Say's hair right here. You can see it's like the same hair, but long, right? Same hair, long. That's how I edited the hair. And we have yours, we have like Ray's, and this random one, and mine. Yeah. And then you can also like go and look through all the back hair. This is like, you can tell it's tied, so you can have like twin tails. There's like ponytail. There is also a twin tail, and this is another ponytail. And then you can have like short hair. This hairstyle, I don't know what it's called. So if you don't know your character design like Matty, you can literally play here until you find like a hairstyle you like. Alright, and then you can be like, oh, I want my character to have like this hairstyle. They have so many. You can have like the messiest hair ever. Of course, if you use the pre-made hair, one good thing is they have grouped the hair for you, and they have added the skeletons of the hair for you. So like the moment you put it into VC phase, for example, to track, the hair would flow normally. Right? You can also pick these, where it's like pre-made hairs, but the whole thing, you know? the whole pre-made hairs. This is where they have more of their custom hairstyles like this. And more of the custom hairstyles in the overall hair, which you can also make your own hair in this overall hair in this method, because then you can group everything together. You can edit from there, right? I also made like my old hair from here. This is my old hair from here, right? And then they have extensions, and this is where you can give yourself like ponytails or twin tails, cause they have those pre-made, or hair bun, you know. So they have that, and then they also have additional side hair if you want, like, I don't know, more hair to your crazy amount of hair already, but you want more still. You want like fancy pansy designs. You can add it here too, you know, and then you can give yourself a whole gaze. Wow, this tiny strand. Oh my god, I love ahoges, right? You can give yourself ahoges, and then you can give yourself weird hair tuft that looks like literally a ear, or you can give yourself like this, I don't know, the cutesy looking hair tufts. They have a lot of things. The base hair is just if you want to have without the hair, do you want like the base hair inside there, or you can put it as 0 or none if you did like ponytail, just so that your head don't look like it's bald, right? So if you have like long hair and you don't put this and you spin around, you might see like, oh my god, she's actually bald underneath the long hair. It's an issue that 3D model have, so they give you the option to like add it in too, so you don't have to worry about that, right? And then you can adjust the height, you can adjust the body size basically meaning how big your body is in comparison to the head. So you can be like, you can have like normal human sizing, or you can have like the more anime sizing, right? And you can make your head giant, extremely small, or normal. You can make your head wider or smaller, depending on what you like. And you can also make the head tip, but I have never seen what the head tip is. I'm assuming it's something beneath the hair, that's why you can't see it if you have the hair already. Usually I just ignore that. All right, and then you have clothings here. You have clothing, outfit. You have outfits, and then you can put your character in the outfits. But wow, this don't look nice, I want the next one, and then you click the next one, and then it just, you know, that's quite a lot of free things here, as you can see if you scroll all the way down. That's a lot of free things, but I would say that personally I don't really like majority of the male outfits because it looks kind of weird on the model. I mean, this one is like very normal, right? But this one would make it look, it makes the body shape looks kind of off to me. So personally I don't really like the male outfits. They mostly have like fantasy outfit for the male outfits. The female outfits are more fancy smancy, you know. You have like, this is like the skirt and the pants that I talk about for Ray. I gave him the pants version. But yeah, you can even have accessory, and what accessory is there? Glasses, or cat ears, or rabbit ears, you know? Or you can give yourself a tail now. They added tail into Rewrite Studio. So, Atty, your model didn't have a tail. I can literally add a tail for you now. And you can be a full cat. What about man that wants to be fancy? Look for outfits in booth or you draw yourself. And then you can also check, you can check the looks here, which is like you change. This is like some things that you don't really have to worry that much about, I think, most of the time. Outline for hair is you basically see that black line for the hair. They have like some for the face, so usually I would add some for the hair as well instead of leaving it like this, right? Because they have it for the face and the body, so usually I would do that. And then you can change the rim light of like all the things. You can change the shading. I don't really like do these. The eye alignment is like how far the eye looks. You can put it like insanely far. But personally, right, in VC face, the eye alignment doesn't really show up anyways. The eyes are just flat on the eye, and the pupils there is just flat like this in VC face. So I don't know what the eye alignment is for if you're just using VC face. Okay? Honestly speaking. You could also, if you like what you've made and you want to do the final checks, you can have this where you can check the expressions. Right. You can check all these. And then you can literally pose your model, like photo shoot. You like taking photos? You like how your model looks? You want to take photos? You can do that. And that's like a lot of other things, but I don't really do any of these. I usually come here to do the walking animation, to check the way that the hair moves, or running animation. And sometimes I will use standby 9 because she spins. You see? This pose, she spins. So for walking and running is to check how it moves with like minimum movement, right? And then a little bit more movement, so you can see how the hair bones is moving, especially if you did the hair yourself. So for this, the front hair, I did it myself, so I have to check the bones. So I will use these. So this is like, you can check it from side view or front view, right? But how would it look if it's turning? Like, I don't want to export it to VC face, test it, and then like redo it here in Rewrite Studio because my PC cannot open both the things at once. Then I just use standby 9 because she spins, and I can be like, oh, this is how it looks when the hair spins. Do I need to change anything? You know? So it's like, obviously if you want to do everything custom, it's going to be very difficult, especially when you're just starting out. But it has so many pre-made things, right? So if you just wanna add the pre-made things to try to make a character in somewhat of a style that you want, it's very easy to do. So, you know, Rewrite Studio is a very, very good starting point, especially now that it's out of beta and it's fully out. It's a lot easier to use now. So if you really, really, really wanted to start out VTubing, it's free to use and easy to use. It's pretty easy to use. if you don't go into the deep end of it, it's very easy to use, and you can very easily do whatever you need with it. It's interesting. You can play around with it. It's free on Steam. Alright, it's free on Steam. You did try a lot of customization on a lot of games. Yeah, you treat it like game customization, character customization. It's literally that. Except you can use it for streaming. Right? And you can edit the expressions. But you also, honestly, you don't really have to edit the expressions if you don't wanna. Because, like, if you don't care and you don't really mind the uncanny look, then you don't have to. Also, I would say the default skin look of the models would also make it look kinda uncanny in a way. Right? Because the default colors is not super great, I would say. So you can also, you could find, why can I not move? You could find literally free skin textures on Borth for your model too, just so it doesn't look like the default VRoid Studio skin, which the shading and all makes it look quite flat for a 3D model and also doesn't make it look good. So there's free skin textures on Borth anyways, so you could just find one that you like and download it and just slap it on, and it works. You know, it works. But if you're only going to use it as like a trial for making your own persona, then who cares, right? It has all this customization that you can try out to make your character. And then you can try out for streaming because it's free. And if you go on Borth to search, you could also find a lot of free shit. There's also like free hairstyles, free clothing, free accessories, a lot of free shit that you can use, and then you can make a model, and then you can try streaming first without spending a single cent, except for the money you spend on your PC. And then you can stream, and you can get a feeling out of it, and you'll be like, oh, I really do want to continue streaming, whether as a hobby or as a job or something. You could do it very easily. So, you know, try out. Not everything has to start with like Live 2D. You could. It's true that you could, but it's also very expensive. Or even if you get somebody to make like rewrite model for you, it could be very expensive depending on the artist's skill level and how much they are planning to charge you. Because I would still say the VRoid model is not as expensive as your Live 2D models. Most of the time, I did see some that was like $500 to $800 range for a VRoid model, right? But the artists that I really love their VRoid model from, who does the one-to-one to your Live 2D model look, they used to charge $100, but now it's $200. But theirs is really good. Oh, do I remember their name? Let's see. Is it this one? Is it this person? No. It is this person. Okay. Yes. Nice. So you see, let me just hide the 2D model. You see this? These are all made by them in VRoid Studio. Be like, why is all the styles different? Because they made it one-to-one with their live 2D model, or as close as they can get to their live 2D models. And it's really, really amazing. Okay, how they are able to do it. It's so good. They are so good at this. So if you're crazy enough, or if you already spent like, I don't know, you decided to stream and you decided to be a VTuber and you spent thousands of dollars on your live 2D model, and you want like a 3D model, but you don't want to spend another $1,000+ or like thousands of dollars on your 3D model, and you just want like a VRoid model, you could consider them. Their commissions are currently full, but you can consider them because their VRoid modeling skills is so good. Right, so good. If you want it one-to-one to your live 2D model. So you can see from this one if it will load for me. If it will load for me, because like sometimes it doesn't want to load for me. Okay, the site sometimes a little bit slow for me. Time for me to go ham on this. I don't think I have the patience to do it. You see, like, this is their live 2D model, right? And then this is the 3D model. So they really make it almost one-to-one. It's like seriously damn close to one-to-one for the 3D model. And that's like freaking amazing, right? You could do that, but I don't have the skills. How in the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They are darn good at this. Like, gosh darn good at this. Okay? Literally, I only saw this amount of skill level, like one-to-one model from your live 2D to 3D, right? I've only seen these skills in like custom 3D model that they make from scratch in Blender, but this person does it in VRoid Studio. Literally almost one-to-one. It's insane. This is why I follow this artist, because like the amount of patience, the amount of like skill level, insane. That's just VRoid. That's just VRoid. This artist, super good. I swear to God, not kidding. Time to make your own one-to-one. Man, I tried. I never even finished the hair. I didn't even finish the hair. It's insane. Look at this. Actual skills, I know. Right, reference, and then the outfit is insane. Okay, crazy, super close one-to-one skill. In just VRoid Studio, man, crazy. So like, you guys can totally try out VRoid Studio. Okay, you don't have to make it as insane as this artist, cause theirs is like super amazing. And you can see like, because how amazing they are, they have like so many commissions, you know, all here. Insane. Alright, extremely good VRoid artists. And to be honest, right, if you want a one-to-one 3D model to your live 2D model, and people do it from scratch, it usually costs like, even the cheapest one I've seen is like $1,000+. And the usual range that I see for those kind of commissions is from $2,000+ to $3,000+. It could be as expensive as a professional live 2D rigger or a live 2D artist, around that same price. But theirs, in comparison, okay, in comparison, theirs is only $200. Okay, if you don't see the SG, look at the USD price. In comparison, it's only $200. However, it's still very expensive. I know that. I'm not asking you to commission them right away. I'm just saying you could commission them if you really wanted to. You don't have to. Okay. VTubing is a very expensive hobby if you plan on getting good stuff. If that makes sense. If you want to get the better looking stuff, the good stuff, it's expensive. It really is. It really, really is. Alright? So, you know. But if you manage to do it for until their skill level 2, you could earn money from it. Just saying, you could earn money from it. So, you know, it's like how a lot of people learning art would take a lot longer, right? So they learn how to rig, and then from there they sell rigging commissions, and they can earn some money from there. It's kind of the same mentality, kinda. Okay, kinda. And it works because, you know, you could get business if you promote it right and all that. But if you ask me how to promote your commissions, I would tell you I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I just know if you want to promote your things, then you should definitely have examples, and quite a lot of examples would be very good. You should make YouTube showcases. You should post it on Twitter, especially if you have a following. Doesn't matter how many following you have. If you have a following, post on Twitter. Even if you don't have following, post on Twitter, and then you just use all the hashtags. I don't know what the young people hashtag users are nowadays, but use hashtags. It works sometimes, I think. Or you can do fan arts. You can do fan art models. You know, just do all those things. Get yourself some exposure, and it'll probably work. People will probably commission you. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong person. The only other thing I can tell you is use VGen. Because like when I haven't joined VGen, I haven't gotten that many commissions, but after I joined VGen, I got more commissions. So to me, like, VGen is such a great place for my freelancing life, alright? Because it helped me earn so much money compared to like everything else, okay? So if you ask me, I'll just be like, use VGen, bro. Just and make sure you post all your portfolio on VGen, and then you get chances of people coming across them, and then they might check you out, and then they might commission you, you know. VGen is actually pretty nice, not gonna lie. Right? Like, when you haven't used it, you wouldn't know how nice it is. But I've used quite a few different sites for my commissions before, right? VGen is truly one that I recommend to my friends who wants to sell art or music. Music is also counted under art, so it's a good place. It's a good place. I only give out my codes to friends, but you know, it's a nice place, especially if you're able to join. Obviously, no matter where or what site you use, beware of traces or plagiarisms. Okay, it does happen. There are people out there who would AI generate an art, and then they would draw over it and color it and then when you put it under the AI detection, it would tell you it's done by a human, but it's actually not. It's from an AI image. They just drew over it. You have to be able to tell that by yourself. You can mostly tell it if their shading is different, their shading style is different. Like, it's not like, oh, I have this shading style A or shading style B, or I do like the anime cell shading, you know? No, if like all their pieces of art like have varying skill level, that's very easy to tell that this person is most likely a tracer. Like, the artworks that they trace usually are better quality than the artworks that they didn't trace, you know? It happens a lot. I saw one recently on VGen, and they were one of the early batches too, and I reported them to VGen, but I don't really have proof of them being a tracer or like using the AI art to like trace over the AI art, even though it very much looks like AI art to me, right? So I reported them. I don't know if anything will come out of it, but if you see those people, you could report them as well, just so that the staff at VGen would like keep a lookout on them or something. So if you want to commission people on VGen, just beware. Beware of that. It's the same for like anywhere else, right? No matter what you're commissioning, who you're commissioning, and where you're commissioning it, you have to beware of like scammers like that, you know. And if you have like a Discord server, you also have to beware of bots joining in your Discord server, and then they start messaging people about, hey, how are you? And after that, they'll be like, you wanna buy art? I do commissions. I received so many people's DMs, and you know where they came from? Syun. I'm blaming you, Syun. How could you? Your Discord server is full of bots. you can check what server they're in that causes them to be able to message you, because I only accept DMs from friends or people in the same server. So like every time I check, it's from Syun, and I'm just like, oh my god, again. Want free art and VFX? No, they don't ask you if you want free art. They ask you to give them money so that they do commissions for you with their stolen art. Recently, I realized that one person who joined my Discord server was a bot too. Why? Because they finally, at first they didn't link anything to their Discord's like profile, so I couldn't tell, right? I was confused why they joined when I haven't even streamed, right? It makes sense if people join when I stream, or people join when they find me on VGen and they commission me or something, right? But I was confused, like this random person with a full English name, like not a pen name or anything. It's like full English name. And then recently when I checked, they link their Twitter, and I click into their Twitter, and it's full of traced or stolen artwork. So I banned them and I kicked them out. So that's basically what I did. So if you like, my Discord server is pretty damn small, so I'm not worried at all about this kind of things happening, because when it's small, you have more controls, right? You have more control over it, so it's easy. But for Syun, his Discord server is quite big, I think. I don't really check his Discord server. But I remember it because he has quite a bit of followings, right? So I think I think his Discord server is quite big, which is why I think it's hard for him to realize like who's a bot and who's not. I also don't think he has like a welcome chat where like you typed somebody has joined the server. I don't think he has that, so that's even harder to take note of. Because if you have a welcome channel, right, it's very easy to click on their name to kick them instead of scrolling through like the thousands of names, especially if you have like a big Discord server, to like ban or kick them, you know? So since you also have a Discord server yourself, so just be careful. Bots join, I don't know where they join from, but they join from somewhere. And then they will come and disturb you, or disturb your server's people. Be like, hey, do you want to commission me? Do you need anything? I do everything. I do live 2D art. I do live 2D rigging. I do panels. I do overlays. I do graphic design. I do 3D modeling. Oh my god, the bots, they do everything. Like, not even the best artists out there could do it, but they do everything. Insane, I tell you. They actually messaged me. I felt like a bot as well. Did it work? Does it help? Did it stop them? Did they stop messaging you? No. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. They have generic responses. Well, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Some are human though. Funny response I get. Like what? What example? What? I'm so curious. I've never really like messaged them. You too? Fuck my luck. You know what? That's pretty darn funny. That is pretty darn funny. You too? Fuck my luck. That's like a weird way that you can respond to it. I can't believe it's 3 AM. It's fun that I get blocked in a speedo flight. Well, you know, I don't know if randomly messaging people on Discord is like the best way to get commissioners. It doesn't really make sense to me. It's very odd. Very, very odd. So I'm surprised you lasted until 3 AM. No, because like it's not that I managed to last till 3 AM. It's that due to like the teeth issues and stuff, my sleep got fucked up again. That's why I am awake at night again. I'm dead ass tired in the morning. So when I stream, technically I just had breakfast. So right now it's like lunchtime for me. Not like I'm going to eat lunch, but you know, it's like afternoon for me. I know, right? Like, why? And people still get scammed? I know, right? How? Why? Why would you trust random people who just suddenly starts messaging you and be like, hey, you wanna commission me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Right. I still think the saddest part of getting scammed is when the scammer is like somebody you thought is a friend. That's like the saddest part. I mean, I think most of the targets are the new people in the scene. The poor things. Funnily enough, I managed to like converse with one of those. What? You have a conversation? I'm like, it's an obvious scam but entertaining. Oh, I usually do entertain it, but I also get like irritated by them real fast. I checked the art and it was so inconsistent. I actually did that back when I was still using DeviantArt because I was too lazy to create a side account where I would just commission people, right? And then they will link it to the side account. I always use my main account, so it gets really annoying because a lot of people will be like, oh my god, this person spends so much money on art. Maybe I could get them to spend it on me too, you know? And I get a lot of those bullshit like DMs, be like, hey, are you interested in my art? They're so pushy with it. Really? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll try to let someone know that you do that, and then I just redirect them to each other. Does it even work that way? I don't think it does. I mean, most of them are just people pretending to be bots, but they're kinda still bots at the same time. Thank God I used to draw to know the niches of art. Yeah, like those non-artists get tricked a lot of times because they don't know. Although I was on the traditional side, it doesn't matter if you're on traditional or on digital, it's like same, you know? It's still art, so you will still understand. I also started out drawing traditionally. It's just once I got used to digital, I couldn't go back to traditional anymore. Mostly because I didn't have that much skills in traditional anyways. So like when I focused on just digital, my traditional skills also disappeared. Also, right, if you're not using a screen tablet, and you're using like those tablet without the screen and you're just watching the monitor while you draw on the tablet without the screen, it doesn't help your traditional skills too. Those really doesn't help your traditional skills. Like, I managed to draw better traditionally because I started using a screen tablet. Does it make sense? I don't know, but it worked that way for me. And I'm not like, you should buy a screen tablet. No. But if you're considering to upgrade, like if you're a digital artist and you're considering to upgrade your tablet, maybe, you know, you could I suggest checking screen tablets. It's pretty good. And I was like using a Copic marker alternative for coloring. I think I showed you the very last art that I made. Yeah, you did. I forgot what the character is, but you did. You showed. Do you know, in the past, I really wanted to buy Copic markers, even though it's so gosh darn expensive. And then the only reason why I didn't buy Copic markers is because I stopped drawing traditionally. So I was like, if I don't draw traditionally, what's the point of buying Copic markers, you know? So in the end, good thing I didn't spend money on Copic markers because those are expensive as fuck. I don't know if I really require them, as I don't really draw traditional art. I could just do it in digital with my one-time paid off Clip Studio Paint or my one-time paid-off paint tool side. So that's like no point. There are like cheaper alternatives back then to Copic markers. Yeah, but they didn't really have it in Singapore. Like back when I was studying, right? Back when I was studying art and I had to get like art supply, there was only one place in Singapore to get those art supplies. It was crazy. I have to like travel all the way to that one place just to get all the art supplies I needed for school. And only they sell it. Insane. But now I think you can... Now online delivery is a lot easier. Okay, a lot of people sell them online. Whether it's the real thing or not, or is it like a fake thing, you'll never know. But you can get it online. Those will break your heart and wallet. I mean, I think I would have enjoyed using it, but I wasn't, even back then, I wasn't like rich enough to like get Copic markers, which was why back when I was studying in school, I was always like, if I manage to get a job, I want to get it. If I manage to get a job, I want to get it. And then when I got a job, I decided to get a screen tablet. So, you know, there's that. What, Control Z? You just cry. No. Traditional art, you don't make mistakes. Right? Like Bob Ross says, you just make fun little surprises. Wow. Crumple that thing and repeat. If you use your Copic marker on it, who cares? Just continue like coloring it with it. Because those are expensive. It was fun though. They even have their own paper for it. You know what what else I wanted to learn for traditional art was actually watercolor. Because I really like the way watercolor looks, right? So I really wanted to learn how to draw watercolor traditionally. Like usually when I color digitally, like back then when I colored digitally, I was also trying to mimic more of a watercolor type of coloring style, even though it doesn't look that way, but back then my skills can only do it up to that, right? Okay. So that was what I was trying to do, because I really like the watercolor style, but didn't really manage to like do that, which is still okay-ish with me. I don't mind. I still don't like my coloring style, but right now I think the coloring style is a little bit better. I was actually watching like Skynex's art just for fun. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it looks great. Watercolor is extremely fun. I would try if I have the resources. I would try. Learned oil painting on the canvas just for fun. I didn't learn oil painting at all. They didn't teach it in like games art and design. They might teach it if I actually entered the fine arts school, but I didn't. So, you know. I could technically do it myself back when I was working, when I had an income, so I could buy these things on a budget, that is. I can buy these things, but I didn't. You know what I wanted to do? Was clay modeling. Because I did clay modeling for like one semester of school, and it was really fun. Like you design a character and you clay model the character from scratch. Of course, not the whole thing was made out of clay. They use aluminum, because aluminum is cheap, right? Compared to clay, it's cheaper. So you use like the aluminum to make the base shape of the body, and then you put clay over it. And I really want to pick it up again. I want to try clay modeling again. Clay modeling, I suck at it. Do you know that I also really suck at it? I fixed my clay model so many times. The final outcome was so bad because like back when I was still in school, my anatomy was still really bad. So I was struggling a lot with the anatomy. And then the more I tried fixing the anatomy, the more skeleton the clay model became. I don't know how. I think it's like because I keep like putting on clay and removing the clay, and I remove more and more of it, and then she became like skeleton. I don't have a picture of it anymore because I rarely take photos and I don't keep photos. But I remember at least being like happy with the pose, I think. And I think I was quite happy with the hair. It was fun. It was difficult, but it was fun. I wish I actually bought like the clay modeling tools because I didn't have any of that. I was just using fingers. I was just using fingers, and I'm fat, so my fingers cannot go into like full details. But I don't have the clay modeling tools. I tried making like a simple hollow box. It caved in. Well, if it doesn't have like the structures to hold it up, of course it would cave in. It's clay. Unless if you made the box the squares first and then you make sure it's baked that way, and then you put it together and then you add more clay to it, then it would probably work. If not, the clay is too soft to do it. I wanted it hollow though. Yeah, but you just make all the sides and then it'll still be hollow. You make all the sides separately and then you put them together finally. It'll still be hollow. Inside, anyways. Think of it like folding a paper dice. You have to cut it out in the flats and then you fold it up. That's probably what you have to do with clay. So yeah, I slept through that chapter in class. Well, who could help you with that? I was like, ah shit, practical, and then it caved in and then you cry even more. I'd be like, oh no, my clay box is dead. Yes. And I made everything cave in. So this is like, you know what? Not wrong. It is art. It's still art. Even though it's caved in, it's still art. This is an expression. Cave into art. I don't know if the expression is cave into art, but it sure caved in. For real. I was good at bullshitting. You know, honestly, a lot of times isn't art just like bullshitting. If you know how to promote your art, it would sell. Like how that one controversy of the modern art, and it was just like a blue square or something, or white square, a small ass square in the whole canvas, and it sold for like millions of dollars. I forgot how much it sold for actually, but if the artist wasn't good at bullshitting, would it have sold? Probably not. Probably not. If you gave that art to me to sell, okay, you would be lucky to get $5 for it. And that wouldn't even cover your canvas fee, because the canvas is expensive. Alright, so you have to be good at bullshitting to sell your art. This is facts. So if you're good at bullshitting, you know that at the very least you can sell your art. You just have to convince some people. You know? Just convince them. It was such an easy bullshit to plow through as well. Yeah, but like, people believe what they want to believe, right? Oh my god, go away. Why are there so many of you? There's so many different links too. Again, I have to go through the links and be like, banning the words, blacklist. So annoying. Oh my god. I don't want to buy Foss. Who buys followers anyways? She kept asking the meaning and everything. Very easy. Cave into art. Such travesty. If I have the luxury to buy followers, I would give my friends money. Literally. Like if I have the budget to buy followers, right? Why not use the money on my friends? I don't know, treat them to food, commission them, send them a donation, buy subs for them. It's all better than buying followers. Just don't make sense. Buying followers just don't make sense. It just don't. Ridiculous. It means cave into art. The box is your thinking box. Think out of the box. Cave into art, but think out of the box. Being caved in means to cave in. Oh my god. And the teacher accepted that. See, all you have to do is be convincing enough and nobody can say that you're bullshitting, right? It is what it is. If it works, it works. Speaking of bullshitting, I remember one time I had to write an essay about something. Fix your own English. Just so that Ta-chan cannot complain about it, huh? He's asleep. Most likely. It's 3 AM. Then I wrote an essay about going to Hawaii. But you have never been to Hawaii before, right? I did not know it had to be non-fictional. Oh. Nope, never. Nada. Non-fictional. And she asked, Have you been to Hawaii? I'd be like, yes. Of course I have. Of course I've been to Hawaii before. What do you mean? That's like the latest vacation I went to. Lie straight out of your ass. I went to the main capital. Wow. Good night, Snow. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Thank you. Had to work the visa and had a little trouble. Family worked. I think it's because you talk about the visa, right? Right. Cause like that's most likely an issue majority of the time, the visa. And even if you didn't require a visa to like go to certain countries, the people who don't know, they would assume you would need it because you mentioned it. And if you say it with such confidence, they never know. There was one time I got a scam call about me winning a car at some place in Hong Kong and I don't remember what she said. What the heck? What kind of scam call is that? All I remember is that when I very nonchalantly said I'd fly over tomorrow to pick it up, she panicked and hung up. Oh my god. I bet, right? I bet she wanted you to pay like some money to get it sent to you. But because you said you fly over tomorrow to pick it up, she thought you were like literally the rich folk who can do that, and she was bullshitting. So literally, she hung up. That's so funny. I've never received a scam call like that before. Like, oh, you won a car in Hong Kong. What? My bullshitting skills are on top levels when challenged. No, when you're challenged by friends, your bullshit goes haywire when you're challenged by friends, I feel like. Damn, brilliant move. I was like, nah, I can head over tomorrow, no problem. Oh shit! We've hit a solid wall. We've called the wrong person. They're so rich they can fly over tomorrow, get the car and fly back to their country. Oh no. That's hilarious. And that's absolutely amazing. Best scam ever. Not best scam, but best reaction to the scam call ever. That's so... How do your brain change like the pace so fast from that? I would have like... My brain would not have been able to do like any reaction at all. 100%. I really bullshit though? Really? Really? You always say that you're not a cat, but you're a cat, so you're lying. You're lying. Best anti-scam. That's right. You can never scam Matty. You'll never be able to scam Matty. Also, it's been like 6 hours and 45 minutes. I can't believe we've been chatting for 6 hours and 45 minutes. But I think I will end stream here because I'm getting kind of tired. And I do still want to draw thank yous for like everybody who sent me a happy birthday wish and all that. So I'll end stream here. It's only when I am under pressure and I don't want to repeat something that I know they'll force me to repeat. Then you bullshit. Most of the time I'm too slow to notice it's an attempted scam. Ow. Ow. Good night, Matty. Atty, are you going to be up still? How about swap to you to stream? I'll chat with you in your stream. I'll take a break. But you won't be able to work on your commission if you stream, huh? Yeah. I'm not going to sleep because my sleep schedule's fucked up. But I'll offline too. I'll offline too. That's not a sentence. I'll just be offline working on other stuff, you know. So there's that. When I stream again. When will you stream again? When will he stream? Oh my god, when will the Atty stream? What? Yeah, when will Atty stream? We don't know. When will Atty stream? Alright. Night night to you, Atty, and the lurkers. Thanks for hanging out. It was a very, very peaceful birthday. Definitely very peaceful birthday. I'm not too sure still. It's okay. I'm not forcing you to stream. I ask it to all my streamer friends, honestly. I also asked it to I asked it to Matty because he said he would stream, but he never did. So, you know, pressurize, peer pressure. He doesn't get peer pressured, by the way. So it's basically just annoying him. We'll set up something next time, don't worry. That's right. We still have to watch The Grudge. And it's the ghost month. My birthday is... I remember this every time because my mom always mentioned it because she's scared of ghosts. It's the ghost month. We should totally watch horror movies on the ghost month. It'll be fun. We won't get haunted. No way. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Whenever that is. Bye-bye. Oh. Heh heh. No running away. Bye-bye.